making a point
Like,
about how he was using stolen accounts, and you were using stolen accounts after that allegation of him using stolen account. But you're the guy that
Which
you
is
had
what I said. I
testify-
said he's a master manipulator.
But the guy that you have testified said that he was lying, which wouldn't be fair of people to believe her because she didn't show the proof, right? And so isn't that the exact
You keep
same
saying I didn't
as
show
you?
proof. I showed a bunch of stuff in the video.
Well, you
I
show a bunch of
interviewed the
stuff, but
owner
like
of the
again,
account.
for the things that you and I have gone over repeatedly, you did not show proof for.
I'll show the direct files, bro. I just got these within the last hour. Bill, how do I say his name? Blissasolic. It's right here. You can see the share screen, right?
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah,
of
man.
Blissolic.
He's a good guy, man. So look, for the record, let me say before I show this, let me just say that I did crash out a DuperTrooper and I did threaten to blow his brain off. And I also will bring up another time. E-Turbo told me he hoped my plane would crash one time, and we like hounded him for that. And I just saw this, and I'm gonna bring it up immediately because I found another DuperTrooper hypocrisy. Because he got mad at Bill Solik. This is Bill Solik's alt account, and Duper literally says that he hopes that he gets on a commercial flight and it crashes. And I was worried that this was like, because Duper's been trying to send fake information to try to like disform the public. He got the guy that stole, or he didn't steal, but he bought the stolen popular MMO's Minecraft account. He got him to go on his little 6-minute video he unlisted saying that everything they gave me was fake. No, the reality is everything was real. It's just he's having his boy say, oh, now he's going to say it's fake as like a switch around to try to hide the actual reality of the situation. Now they're just trying to say, oh, we planted all that. That was all fake. It's just a weak argument. And it's very clear that he did, in fact, get threatened. He did, in fact, join 2B because there are chat logs from 2B2T directly that show the first time that account joined the server, and it was the DuperTrooper. So, and also, just to prove that this is, in fact, real, Duper, for some reason, also screenshotted this, and this was found by a good buddy of mine that's like, because he was in the group chat, and he found it. This is from Duper because look, blocked messages. He blocked Bill Solik. And this was Bill Solik's account. He changed it to a bunch of Z's. This is like a recent screenshot. This was like today. This is like the OG screenshot here. This is Bill Solik. He literally says he hoped his flight would crash. So I'm just saying this because Duper's hounding me for saying like threatening things, which I shouldn't have done. He's absolutely correct. And I already apologized to him. However, just saying, he also said similar things. This guy is just as big of a crash out as me, I would say. He's just way better at hiding it, to be honest with you. I'll be honest with that. He is better at hiding his emotions than me, and that is facts.
Got you.
So that's what I wanted to share. So I appreciate that.
And then
letting me show that.
Yeah, dude, of course. And then any other juice you got, or you just down to go into questions now?
I got some more, but I'm gonna save it because the guy hasn't even responded yet. I know he's tweaking out. I know he's been editing for the last 20 hours or so. I know for a fact because I've been lurking in comments, to be honest, and I saw him reply to a comment last night like 2 a.m. saying editing takes a bit. I know he's still working, and he has to keep adding more and more the more I talk. So I'll give him a pause. I'll let him try to argue what I'm saying. But for the most part, the guy doesn't take anything seriously whatsoever. And I don't think anything he's ever going to say in response to any of this will be genuine. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I'm open to questions.
Okay, cool, man. So you just asking off of what you just said, so you spoke to him earlier and you apologized for like the crash out stuff?
No, so what happened? Well, first of all, let me say, the one clip of me where I'm like, they're trying to kill me. Like, there's a clip where I'm screaming like, they're trying to kill me. And I was like, that was a week ago. That was in a call with DirectCube. I have the group chat, actually. I did apologize for crashing out, like, immediately afterwards, because I did lose my cool.
Mm-hmm.
Um, let me see if I could find it. It's unless they left or deleted all the messages, which they are known to do.
Got you, man.
Yeah, so this is the exact time when I called DirectCube, and you can see like the call was at like 1 for 2 minutes, and then like later in the day I realized like shit, I fucked up. I like shouldn't have yelled at him.
Right. What do you guys want from me? Wait, here. Let me show this to chat real quick. Um, do-do-do-do. Um.
Yes,
Okay.
this was direct from there. And DirectCube's his right hand like guy that like runs his discords. Like he's like his main Discord goon. He's got a bunch of goons. Duper's got a bunch of goons that just like spew nonsense and just go everywhere and spew nonsense. They did it to E-Turbo. So they're doing the same tactics to me that they're doing to E-Turbo. That's why I've like that I think that's one of the reasons why like I guess I'm playing this well because I know what Duper's gonna do, because he already did this to E-Turbo like years ago, and E-Turbo
Right.
deserved criticism, but dude, E-Turbo was literally getting harassed like daily for 2 years, and most of it is people that are either associated directly with Duper or like Duper stands like his goons, and it's all because of things this guy spewed just to like ruin this guy because he found him annoying. That's dead ass what DuperTrooper told me. I would like I'd testify in court and say, yeah, Duper told me that he did all of that because he thought he was annoying. I swear to God, he said that. That's dead ass what he told me. I don't got any proof, of course. So that's just my word, and I know I'm not like innocent either. So you know, I'm just up for questions. Like I'm just as questionable, I'm sure, to some people. But
Yeah, but
he said that shit.
it's great to
He
come on
said
here
that.
and kind of clarify anything that people are confused about and stuff like that. Um.
But
So
yeah,
are
and
oh, go
yeah.
ahead, man. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You go.
So do you think that you're going to respond to this again, depending on what he says, or is it going to be just kind of one of those things where you let it lie?
Um, I will most likely let it lie unless he actually like brings up something that I haven't already brought up
Mm-hmm.
about
Okay.
myself.
Yeah.
If he brings up something like, I'm not gonna deny anything, because the fact of the matter is, this is my opinion on it, and I had like thought about this for like since the beginning of the year, because I even say in the video I called him January 4th, and I broke shit off, and ever since then it's been like a cascade, a downward spiral, so to speak, right? I realized, it doesn't matter, like none of it matters because I helped this guy anyway. I am just as guilty, therefore everything should be exposed about me as well. That's what I think. So that's why that's everything I've like shared with the public. That's everything I can think of that I've done wrong. Because like this isn't me like this isn't a right wrong, this isn't a good guy bad guy thing. This is like hell versus super hell.
Mm.
This is like degenerate versus actual criminal type of thing.
I
So
got
that's
you.
why I'm exposed. So that's why I'm exposing myself to.
Yeah. No, I got you. And how close would you say that you two were?
We were really close. He called me one time. He was like, I'm being so real now. He said this to me. I don't know if he was telling the truth or if he was being manipulative. I don't know. But he told me he was suicidal. He said the only two people he had talked to for the past 2 weeks at that point were me and his buddy. It was actually the buddy in that picture I showed earlier on my stream where I proved that he's a Zionist. And like he was gonna make like a suicide note video, and it was going to be like the whole format was gonna be the format I created, where I do the album theme video, where it like it syncs to the album. Like I run a whole album in the background, and then the video is edited to it. He was gonna do that. I know. He told me. He told me this on the phone.
So
He
so
called and said this.
Duper was planning to kill himself. Is that what you're saying?
That's what he told me. I don't know if he was being manipulative or if like he really was being genuine, but I mean, I admit like I was really close with this guy. He's like he's not like he's got like I don't know if I don't know how to put this. He's got like a eating thing. Like he tracks his calories every day and makes sure he doesn't eat like 1,000 calories or something like that. Like he's on a really destructive mental and physical like routine. Like this guy's like, and it's funny because he's like pointing at me trying to say I'm crazy. I admit I'm a little unhinged, but I wouldn't say I'm crazy.
So you're saying he might
He's
have like an eating disorder?
he does. He does have an eating disorder. And I tried to like I talk like anytime he talked to me about any of these things, I try to like try to guide him to something better because like I know because I didn't want to see like a friend of mine hurt like that, you know. It just was like it's actually really sad. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm getting a little emotional actually.
No, you're fine.
No, because this guy like he's just like so fucked up, and like I don't know what happened to him to make him this way. I know he wasn't broke growing up, so it wasn't that. Because I know a lot of people who came from like really bad situations, and they are 10 times the people like Duper is in terms of integrity. Like the problem with like the main reason, because my whole platform from like the beginning, like when I did Unturned content and shit, I tried to keep integrity because no one had integrity in that community. But then I feel like I lost my integrity when I started associating with this guy and helping him with his content and like collabing with him and doing all this stuff, going to parties with him, all these things. Like, it was like not, it wasn't, I shouldn't have done it, you know? And, you know, like the guilt just has crept up so much, like in my soul. Because like I don't know, like Duper must have sold his soul or something. Because like he doesn't care about anything he does. But like I have guilt. I genuinely have guilt. Like it's not, sorry, it's not a
No,
lie.
you're good, man.
And you know it sucks because like I really do like want to tell the truth. And then they got people like he just manipulates the shit. He got it where people won't believe the other story. Like, and he's done this to so many people, not just me. I know he's done it to hundreds of people he's done this to. And he's gotten away with it every time, and that's why he's where he is. He got to the top via manipulation and lies, and I helped that. And I'm beyond guilty. And he just needs to fucking like this guy needs to come to justice, like for real. Like dead ass, bro. He really does need to come to justice. It's like because he's done serious like stuff. Like there's so much stuff that I know he's done that I can't say because I can't prove it. Because he has covered it up. Because he's in Telegram and they clear the chats and he deletes his Discord. Like this guy is like the like final boss of manipulators. And I saw some people hounding me in the chat
Yeah, chat's gonna chat,
where
dude. I mean, it's gonna be.
look, I saw people I saw one though where like they're mad at me because I used an analogy where I used an analogy where like I said like Duper would have been on the island on FC Island and I was like the only one that didn't go. That was like a comment someone left. I just like I thought it was funny and I really repeated it. So what I mean by that, let me just like because it's an analogy. What I'm saying with that is the fact that um he operates like these like politicians in a sense that to the public he's saying he's for a certain goal and he's like only showing the like best, right? But behind the scenes he's like doing these behind the like scenes deals and doing all this like crazy stuff and no one in the public knows, and they're still supporting this guy, even though he's like actually causing harm to others.
Yeah. Right. Did you? So out of curiosity, like you kind of you said something at some point about like him. You almost like believed he was like possessed by a demon or something. Do you like? Is that something that you're kind of like saying hyperbolically, or is that something you actually believe?
It's hyperbolic, you know. You don't.
Okay.
We don't know. I don't know that. I don't know if he, like, he's. It's more likely he's just a shitty person than he's like possessed. That's like more superstitious, I would say. You know, he's just like his morals are just jacked up. You know.
Yeah. No, I get you, man. Yeah. Yeah. Do you? Okay. No, that's fair. Okay. So yeah, before we get too deep in the video, I did just want to say real quick, like I watched your video on Charlie Kirk. I thought that was really good. Did like did anything like about your life like change after making that video?
Well, it's a great question. I want to start off by saying, for the record, I didn't even know who Charlie Kirk was before I made that video. I didn't even know who he was. I just, like, to me, what I saw, I didn't care about the politics shit. I didn't care. What I saw was another influencer being killed for influencing, which is what I do. That's what we all do when we're on. That's the whole thing, right? Like, that could have been. That could have been any. That could have been like a friend of mine. That could have been me. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why I made that. And
100%.
you know, what did you ask again? I kind of like
Just like
lost. I kind of
if
lost track.
anything, like in your life, like
Oh, if
changed
my
after
life
that.
changed.
Yeah.
Um. Well, that I think actually was the kind of catalyst for this like start of like this kind of like I don't want to call it like my redemption arc, but like I hope in the future when people look back at this, like it's seen as that or like my attempt at it. But because I know, because Duper hated that video. He hated it.
Really?
And
Why did he hate it?
he hated it. He told me to delete it. I didn't delete it. I did eventually unlist it, but that was because it was like I didn't feel it was like it's such a like drastic change from the regular like content. And also it's like I got like the Minecraft stuff and it's just like me like talking about something serious. Like I thought that would like it's a serious topic and I felt that kind of took away from the seriousness, just the fact like I am like a like just a gamer guy. I don't really talk about that stuff. So it is unlisted, but I'd like anytime people ask for the link, I send it.
Yeah.
And if people re-upload it, I won't take down the re-uploads. And no, I'd say yeah, I started coming back to who I used to be, I would say. Or who I like like a kind of older version of but what I used to be like back before I met Duper. I feel like I started going back towards that kind of route in my with like me and like the channel and everything. I started coming back because like I wasn't the same person when I was friends with him. I
Yeah.
was like turning a blind eye to so much stuff like and another reason why I did this is because I knew no one else would do it because no one else has gotten this close to him and like is like seen as like a what's the word like seen like as a like people know I was friends with him, so my
Yeah.
words have more merit because I did know him.
Yeah, you're like in the in group.
As
Yeah.
opposed, yeah, as opposed to anyone else that would try to expose him on YouTube, because like all these other guys, like they're not gonna do it because he's got these like connects, so it's sketchy, right? Like I'm at big risk. I've already been doxxed. Like they already threatened to SWAT us yesterday. My roommates like were freaking out. They like it was funny though. I was at work, so like even if they did SWAT the crib, I wouldn't even have been here, which is kind of me. Like I should have warned them. I did tell Jojo, he's my roommate. I did tell him though. I was like be ready for something because I just dropped the nuclear bomb, and that this guy, like, he's got some sketchy connects. I mean, the guy literally was friends with the owners of Doxman. Literally got E-Turbo extorted on some wild like stuff. So I was expecting like way worse. Surprisingly, nothing has happened yet. Just some threats. That's about it. But
I got you.
I let him know.
Wait,
I
you
let him
got
know.
you got threats
Yes, we got swatting threats yesterday.
from who?
Uh, I don't exactly remember. I wasn't here. I went to work. I had my phone off. I was on the clock. It's like whatever, right? But my roommate Jojo, he was here and he like he dealt with it for the most part.
I'm sorry that happened, bro.
No, I expected it, because this is like this. That's just kind of like the that's just like that is like the worst case scenario with like doing this in general is they get mad enough and they try to swat you and get away with it. I want to say for the record, the swatting was not, to my knowledge, Duper was not involved with it. I'll catalog everything though, like in the next like couple days, because a lot more has come out and things.
I got you. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is just something I like heard from like random circles and stuff, and I figured you could like clarify it for me. So do you know who Josh is?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's like the deal on him? Was that?
Where'd you get that name?
I've just heard that name like while I've been investigating and stuff like that.
I can't. I don't. I.
If you don't want to speak on it, you don't have to, bro. It's
I
all
can't.
good.
I won't speak. I won't speak on it.
That's
I won't
totally
speak
fine.
on that.
That's totally fine. And yeah, I mean, like I figured that like what I saw here was like a total joke and everything. And so I figured that you could just kind of like clear the air on that, and just be like, yeah, this is, stupid. This is just a joke. But like that like leaked screenshot of you like saying like that you're not a fan of the Jews and then like making the Kanye follow up post on your Instagram. Is that just like all jokes or what was that about?
I'm just anti-Zionist. Obviously, I'm joking. It's like kind of like it's a little bit shock value. Because like we're seeing a lot of it right now. I'll just be honest, right? So I was like playing along a little bit. It's just funny, but no, I want to clarify for the record. I don't hate like regular Jews. I don't hate Jews. I don't like the Zionist Jews, especially the ones that like go into Palestine, they genocide people, they harvest their skin, their organs. Israel's got the biggest skin bank in the world, more than China and India. How does that make sense? They don't have nearly as many people. Where are they getting all the skin from? Doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm against, and the reason like I called him Jewish because I did that in one of the leaked rants I went on. That was one to Take Nine. Take Nine sent that to Duper. I'm okay with Take Nine. Me and him are chill. I understand why he sent that because I was talking crazy, right? But like it's just not literally, to my knowledge. I don't like Duper didn't have any explicit like material of you know what I mean, right? Like
Yeah.
but me comparing him to like the billionaires that went to the island and like the Zionists, and well, he is a Zionist, but
What
I'm
made
also
you like
pointing
believe
to
he's a Zionist?
he is. He'll never admit this. That's like this is why the most infuriating thing. He'll never admit this. He is a Zionist.
Has he like told you
I
that?
hope he did, and I hope he goes public and says he isn't because he shouldn't be, because it's messed up. But I know it's influence from the friends and stuff like that. But that was something I thought I should share as well, because like that was another thing. That was another big thing I saw immediately that I like didn't like really like about him. Like, because I've actually known that, like, I knew he was bad. Like, I knew, right? I had, like, and there's leaked screenshots. Duper was saying this because Reese, or Dreezy, sorry, although his name is public, so I can say that, but, Dreezy, he leaked that I did make a contingency plan in 2024. That leak is true. I did
Like a
make a
contingency
contingency
plan
plan
for what?
for this because
Oh,
I
like just in
knew
case
I would.
things went
I
south.
knew. Well, I knew I'd eventually have to come out about this stuff because I saw what was going on, and I'm like, this is bad. Like I got to get it. Like, and to be honest, I have been plotting my like quote unquote escape from his like sphere of influence for like quite some time. So he's like, I just like I don't, and like for some reason he thinks I want to still associate with him or like get to. I don't want anything from this guy. He's a scumbag. I don't want anything to do with him, and I don't like or like. And he tried to make a like group chat. He's tried to make 2 group chats so far with me. I leave
When did those
because like
happen?
it was like he tried to make one yesterday with Bright6F. Bright6F made it. Because Bright didn't know what was going on, so he just made it because like, oh, Duper wants a group chat with Z-Man. And then there was like some other one where I don't even like, it was some random like it was some random one. I think we were both still in, and then I left or something, I think. Don't quote me on the second one, but the first one, yeah, for sure. The first one. There was something else though. I think today I saw. It all becomes a blur because there's been so much. The whole comm exploded when I dropped the vid. I didn't think the vid would do what it's doing right now, actually, because it's not the normal content. It's me like talking for 30 minutes. I didn't think anyone would like be able to finish the video, to be honest. Like it's pretty incredible stuff. I won't
Yeah, you've
lie. It's
gotten a lot of
pretty
support, man.
incredible to be.
Yeah. I saw
It
you had
doesn't
like
make sense.
5K like concurrent like when you were streaming.
Yeah, it was. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me because I'm just as guilty. So I don't. But I really appreciate like everyone's forgiveness because I am trying to be honest. Honesty is the best policy, and that's what I want to stick to from this point forward. And I'm not gonna like get involved with these shady people anymore. That's like the big thing. You know,
Mm-hmm.
as it's bad. They hurt people. Like they are constantly like on some scammer, ripping people off. They're just as bad as the pay to win server owners. They're just as bad
Yeah.
as the pay to win server owners. Like it's like yeah. It's just horrible. It's just horrible stuff.
I
And
got you,
like I
man.
believe in the movement. I believe in anti-pay to win. I got anti-pay to win removed from Unturned. Like that's in season 1 of the anti-pay to win like thing I got, the war on pay to win, that's what I call it. I got pay to win removed from Unturned. I talked to the game developer. He got it removed. That was like my first big thing with that. And then I came to Minecraft because I wanted to end pay to win. These guys don't care about ending pay to win. Because if they end the pay to win, then where's their content gonna come from?
Mm, okay. Yeah.
So that's why it still exists. These guys, dude, all these guys, especially like the bigger ones, they easily have enough influence to change the tides on this. And they have way more than enough, like, it's not about what you know, it's about who you know. And these people know people extensively. And I know Duper extensively knows like hundreds of people. I know all these guys know hundreds of people, modders, coders, things. The pay to win issue could end tomorrow if everyone really wanted it to, but they don't. I'm like the only guy that actually wants to see it end. Like that's like the only like that's why I'm staying. That's why I still post. Like I want to see it end. I want to see a resolution because we can crash servers all we want, and that's raising awareness, and that's good, and people are gonna know like don't buy crates, and that's like a big part of it. But they still just put the servers back up, and some people still get scammed. Like there needs to be no more of this gambling on the servers and things like that. It needs to end. And like I went and researched like where did pay to win come from? How did pay to win start? It started because of Jeffrey Epstein, and he like messaged the guys at Call of Duty and then they implemented the pay to win, and the whole industry copied it. Now think, if Minecraft does something different, they don't have the pay to win. They ban the gambling. They change the industry standard. They're the biggest game on the planet. If you flip this game, so many other games could flip. Like this problem could actually be solved if these people actually wanted to solve it, but they're too engulfed with their own like self ambitions of their like influencer careers. Duper is like just a LARPer. This guy, like his only thing is he like likes Utah fashion. That's what he does. Like, oh, I've crashed a server. I got Utah fashion. Like, you're a loser, bro, and you're a trust fund baby. And even if you fail at everything in your life, you're still gonna be good. Like, you're just a like. It's frustrating. Yeah, obviously, you could tell. I'm a little frustrated. It's frustrating.
Yeah, no, I get it, man. I get it, man.
But yeah, it's just I want to come clean about it. I was involved with it. I'm whistleblowing it. That's what I said. Did I say whistleblow in my video? I hope I did.
Yeah, you did.
I think I did
You
in the
did, bro.
intro. Yes, I whistleblew.
So, okay, I got you. So let's get into like the actual like questions around the video itself. What's like the nature of like these AI sponsorships that you talk about in at the very beginning of your video? Like what are those? Like these AI sponsorships that
So
Duper
what it
has?
is it's a pay to win cheat. You pay monthly to use it, and it's better than all the other cheats. It's pay to win. It's literally a hypocrisy to like Duper's whole platform that he claims to be about. He claims to be anti-pay to win, but he also wait. I got this too, actually. Do you want to see? Hold on.
Sure.
This was something kind of funny. I might as well share this too. Let me see here. Where is this? I could forward this to you. Yeah, here. I'll forward this to you. Here you go. You could play that.
Okay, bet. Hold
Actually,
on.
I just thought I was like, let's just play that. Like this is how he conducts himself with the like server owners. Like, yeah, the server owners are bad too, but you know, everyone deserves respect, and you're not gonna change people's minds and have them change their like the configuration of their server if you just like insult them and are mean and
Yeah.
stuff.
Here, let me play
So
that for the chat.
yeah, yeah. So play that for the chat.
What's your favorite drug? Probably methamphetamines. What's yours?
But the AI ads are, it's a paid ad. It's like AI cheats, aimbot, and the scummy thing about it, the real scummy thing is like like a closeted cheat. So what that means is a closeted cheat, like the server can't detect you're cheating, as opposed to like Meteor Client, where it's like we're blatant cheating. Meteor Client and all these other clients, that's blatant cheating, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blatant cheating is a little less scummy because you're just publicly cheating. Like you're not trying to hide it. You're not trying to like appear better at the game than you actually are. Like Marlo, right? Marlo was a cheater. Marlo was using like cheats and stuff, right? Like that is like that's what I'm talking about. That's closeted cheating. That's what Marlo was doing. That's why the PvP community hates it. Now, like, we don't do closeted cheating. We do like blate cheats, and we don't use the cheats to hurt people. We use it to either duplicate, to give to the server. I did do a video though recently, a recording where we used an exploit where we had rich people on the server pay us via like clicking something that they thought wasn't going to send money, but it sends money. It was like low-key a little scam on the server, right? Where you click like with the UI. But then we would just send the money out to the rest of the server, like distributing the wealth. And what we were going to do, like we were going to call it destroying blank server. I won't say what the server was yet, but destroying blank server with communism. It'll be like funny. It'll actually be funny, I think. But
It's some
that's
Robin
like
Hood shit.
that's the like worst extent of it though. What Duper's promoting is like the stuff Marlo would be using, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. I got you. Here, let me
And
let
it's
me
a
play
paid cheat, like monthly. You got to pay a subscription, like it's Spotify or
oh
like
shit, or like Netflix.
one of these other things, or yeah, or like Nitro or something.
Yeah.
YouTube Premium. It's like that for cheats, and it's
Damn.
AI as well. It's AI like cheats.
Here, let me play this real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Hold on.
That strikes me as a good answer.
No, you cannot be sober if you think shilling gambling to kids is a good idea to make money, bro. I bet you're making $30 a month off that bullshit. It already dropped down to 20 active concurrents after you posted a video on your main channel.
Should have
bro.
called
There's
Marlo.
so much fire to
You're
you.
washed, bro. You're washed.
True.
Where does it all
You're
come?
washed and you didn't even use it.
I actually knew about that like
Did you have like a parent
4
who
months
was
ago.
a gambling addict and it
Nah,
like,
but
Oh,
I
really?
had a parent who
You knew about the
controlled
Marlowe
it.
stuff 4 months ago?
I would explain the brain
I
damage.
knew it was Mario
Fuck
4 months
me.
ago.
Damn.
Because I had people close to the investigation,
I got you.
And-
Damn.
and they tracked that. Well, that's kind of been like a known conspiracy for a while. I think like longer than 4 months ago. So I was still like kind of late. But yeah, I knew that it wasn't a chick. They were just like playing the girl card so they could get like girl privileges.
Damn, that's
So am I-
crazy.
Am I talking over the clip? that you're
No,
playing?
no, no, you're fine. I played the vast majority of it anyways. Okay. And so that
Yeah,
just
he was
shows
just
like,
like he was just like being rude.
yeah, been rude. Yeah. Okay.
And that's like and that's Boffy. That's Boffy, I'm pretty sure.
Boffy.
I
Baffy.
don't know. I think that guy might be somebody.
Okay. Okay. Okay, and so this is like, I mean, this is the question that we get the most here, or at least have gotten the most in terms of like what I've seen. What was your reasoning for knowing about all the duper stuff and only exposing it now?
That's a good one. I've seen that question. Look, I felt now was the best time to do it because he had already exposed his true intentions with the AI ad sponsorships. He was already getting an immense amount of backlash for that. He never apologized for it. He never addressed any of the criticism he received. He got hundreds of comments and he did nothing. He'd only heart the ones that just glaze him. Like, people were already a little upset. So I knew the air was right for a video. And like I just I started it, and when I was done with the video, I posted it. And I was like, I'll post it. I had already posted like 4 days prior. So I was like, I'll post 4 days after. So I spent I did the next 4 days working on the vid.
So you just kind of felt like it was like the best time to do it, like an opportune time to strike sort of thing?
Well, yeah, because he had already exposed himself with his the AI hypocrisy, so people already knew he was fishy. And I was reading his comments for a while, like people were already getting weird vibes from him for the last few months. So I knew there was some suspicion in the air. I knew that he was actually suspicious. He was the imposter. Everyone assumed he was the imposter. I knew he was the imposter, and I just got to the red button.
I got you.
what I mean?
Okay. So about this Dreezy guy, is Dreezy a criminal outside the DUIs and having involvement in the scamming you out of those 2 joints? Is he a criminal outside of that?
Yeah.
How so?
We went to. It's actually really funny, to say out loud because of where we went. We went to church camp. I went to church camp with him. And on the way home, and keep in mind, this was his mom's birthday, by the way. It was his mom's birthday that day. He was borrowing his mom's car. He drank a pitcher of beer, and then we started driving from Flagstaff back to Phoenix, right? On whatever freeway that is, I don't remember. But he's cutting up, driving in the the suicide lanes, and then we pull up. And he sideswipes a box truck and runs. And the box truck hit right where I was sitting. If it was not his mom's car, if we were in his Volkswagen, which is low to the ground, I would have been killed. And then he ran. He ran in his mom's car. He ran. That's just one. That was just one thing that he did that was criminal. He did a hit and run. He is just a reckless driver. The guy's he just drives 120 constantly, constantly drives intoxicated. He and his buddy Jason were hotboxing his Volkswagen, and then they drive down the street, and when the car was fully hotboxed, they'd get to an intersection and they'd open the sunroof and all the smoke would come out. This is the type of stuff this guy was doing. He like constantly scams people. I'm not the joints thing. He's done so much more of that stuff. I talked to his homies. I talked to TJ. I talked to Austin. Shout out to them. He's always done that. He's always chipping people on money. He's always taxing. He's always scamming. Like he'll scam people. Like he's just he's just a wannabe like thug. He's just a wannabe hustler.
Yeah.
And it's like, and he wants to be a rapper, and he's like the worst rapper.
Yeah, I saw you were in that music video with him.
I edited the music video because I was trying to help him out because he was my friend.
Do you know if those
But,
guns in there were legal?
Good question. Pretty sure they were. I think they got him for. I think actually all the guns were from his dad, Dreezy's dad, because he
Yeah, I
just
saw a
has
couple
lot
of
guns.
extendos in there. And I was like, God damn.
Every gun that I have held in pictures was like Dreezy's gun or his dad's gun that we were using. Like we'd go to the shooting range. I don't own any firearms. That was another
Okay.
thing Duper said. He said I own a firearm. I really don't. I swear. I got 3 guys I live with. They'll all vouch. I do not have a firearm.
Have you at any point?
No, never.
You never owned a
Never.
firearm?
I've never owned a gun. Never owned a gun in my life.
Okay, I got you.
I got like a little knife. That's it.
Okay, I got you. And so like, I saw this on Twitter and it got deleted. It
deleted?
doesn't sound like it's super like credible or anything, but I just wanted to ask you about it because I was just like
Okay.
super confused by it. Like, have you ever been
Okay.
like urbexing or anything with Dreezy?
Oh yeah, we did.
Okay, so is that
We met at Fiesta Mall in Mesa, Arizona when it was abandoned before they demolished it. That's where we met. The picture I used in my video, here, I'll send it. I'll send it in the chat. This picture that I sent in my video was the first time me and him hung out. So the way I met Dreezy, he was a fan of my YouTube channel. He knew me from Unturned. He didn't even know me from Minecraft. He knew me from Unturned. He knew me through Saplo. He watched Saplo, and then he found me through Saplo. Saplo was another Unturned YouTuber back then. He was like small. He had like 2K subs, right? And he met me through Saplo. He followed me on Instagram, and then he asked me because I had posted on my Instagram that I went into Fiesta Mall. It was abandoned, right? I went in there. He asked me like, "Yo, how do you get in there, bro? Can you show me how to get in?" And I just went like, "Sure." And I met up with the guy at like midnight at like some random boba tea shop, and we went to Fiesta Mall and we went in the building. We took a picture. That was the first day I met him. Not only was that the first day I met him, but that was also the first day I met the girl that would end up cheating on her boyfriend with me. That's also the first day I met her as well.
Okay. And so like, did y'all ever like break into places, or was it more just like, you know, the kind of urbex?
There would
like,
be an
find
opening.
Mhm.
Yeah, there would be an opening. We'd never actually like full break in. At least I didn't.
Okay.
I know Dreezy would crowbar.
Oh, okay.
I do know Dreezy would crowbar sometimes, some fire exits, but I always went through just openings. We wouldn't grief the place. I mean, like, we broke some windows. I won't lie. We broke a few windows, but they were like, the whole place was already trashed. But for the most part, we would just walk around when we're in there and just like look at stuff. I have actually, dude, I don't even need to pull up a photo. I could just send this. I have a video up where we're in the abandoned building. This isn't hidden like information. What was
Sure,
the
yeah.
deleted post even about?
It was just like about shit with Dreezy. It said that like y'all like you know did urbexing together. It said something about like you buying his gun, which I was confused about.
I did not. Me buying his gun.
Yeah.
where was this from? What was the account? I'm curious.
Dude, it was one of those things where it was like while I was researching, and then I tried to find the tweet again, and I couldn't. It was one of those deals, you know.
That's a
Like,
crazy tweet because that's definitely an insider because I did.
it may have
I
been an alt
gifted him.
account.
I gifted him a gun. This is true.
Oh, you gifted him a gun.
Yeah, so it was his birthday. He wanted the gun. He asked me like, "Could you get it? Could that be my birthday gift?" And I was like, "Sure." So we went, we purchased it, and under Arizona law, you can gift someone else a firearm. It's under Arizona law. So that's what we did. So it was legal.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
That's some crazy research though, because that is facts. I did for his birthday.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason, it said that you bought a gun from him. So I think it must have been just like some rando, just like
No, he
or like
wanted
some
me to buy
insider, I
it.
guess, on an alt.
He wanted me to buy it back. He wanted me to buy it back.
But you didn't.
No.
Okay, I got you. Okay. So let's see.
It wasn't very smart for me to gift him the gun. Although in my defense, at that time, I didn't really know the full extent of his criminality yet. That was like a few years ago. This was like what they're talking about, that was probably 2 years ago, maybe 3.
Okay. So what was that like scam concert thing you were talking about? Like, what's the context behind that?
One Big Party Fest.
Yeah.
It was like some hip hop show that was hosted in Phoenix, and Duper had like he knew the owner, right? And he was talking to the owner in advance. He got a staff passes for this thing. The whole thing was like a total scam. The headliner was Young Lean. Young Lean didn't even show up. Net Spend showed up and gave probably the worst performance I've ever seen in my life. The guy just tried to aura farm and look hard for 30 minutes and then left. He plot shows like robberies, in and out, 1 2 3, nobody's please. That's Net Spend, so
Yeah.
we got in though. We had staff passes. We were in the backstage. I got video I could send. You want to see a video?
No, I mean,
I
you're
got
chilling.
video.
I was just kind of curious about
I
it.
got a video of us literally behind the stage.
Damn. Okay.
And he stayed, and also I'll give you even more story because there's actually a funny story attached to this. DuperTrooper stayed at my house, right? And he went to take a shower, and he was in our shower so long using our water. My dad had to go to the water heater and turn the hot water off.
Damn.
That ass.
That's crazy.
My dad literally had to turn the hot water off this fool because he was in our shower for an hour and a half. Water isn't free, bro. This guy thinks he's at a hotel. I was letting him stay with me for free, by the way. Didn't ask for anything because I thought he was my friend.
Right. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Okay. So talking about that party that happened after New Year's, did Dreezy get pulled from rehab for that party?
He was in rehab, yeah, and he left rehab to go to that because Duper invited him.
Okay,
which
and
is messed
do you have
up.
do you have DMs or anything from Duper inviting him to it?
I got some screenshots, I think. It was really he asked through someone. That's what Duper does. He'll do his bidding through people, so it's harder to track back to him. So it's actually funny, because you brought up, let me find this. Let me see if I still have it. I could pull it up probably live on my phone. Let me see here. I have it. I know I have it around here. I have so much stuff that I had to save. But I do have a screening, I think, of them bringing this up. I'm pretty sure. See if I could find it here. But he did go, and he was in rehab. I know he was in rehab. I picked him up from his halfway house.
Damn.
He was staying at a halfway house, and we went to a smoke shop. And at the smoke shop, we had like he had like two of his guys friends from the halfway house with him, and they went to the smoke shop to get like vapes and stuff. And the one guy asked him for perks in front of me, and then Dreezy gave him like the death stare because I just leaked because the guy pretty much just leaked to me that Dreezy's still doing drugs, at least selling them, because Dreezy was trying to sell drugs. Here's the screenshot.
All right, let me see here. So let me show.
They added him back to our VidCon group chat, even though he was removed because he lied about Adam. But then they like reversed it because they were trying to like piss me off or something.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Got you. Okay, let's see. So, do you have any proof of DU like selling exploit patches, the Duper United?
Not direct like transactions. I know they are doing deals because of DirectCube's fumble where he messaged that I cost them $1,000.
So you think that like costing $1,000 was about the exploit patches?
Well, what else could it have been? Because in that same video they were talking about that I had just uploaded, it's called Dupes. At the end, we did a video on srhino.net. In the video, you can literally hear P1, I'm pretty sure. It was P1 I think we were with. He's the duper, right? He's like a real duper. He mentioned, the dupe finder mentioned that DU was trying to get a hold of this exploit, or he mentioned DU. He mentioned DU. So, and then the video goes out, and then apparently I cost them $1,000. Doesn't make sense. They're definitely doing deals behind the scene. Also, DirectCube literally admitted that they do sell patches. They do give patches. They deny like selling them outright, but they definitely do sell them because again, I cost them $1,000. How is that possible? And he tried to delete the message, but the two goons respond to the message like just straight up like just sold their boy out for the most part. Some crazy stuff.
Damn. And like, yeah, because I mean, in that screenshot that you show about the selling the exploits, Direct says he does it for free. So I mean, it's like that was like essentially just to demonstrate that it's like that some level of exchange is happening, and you're like almost saying that he's like lying about making them free. Like, is that kind of what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, they're definitely not. They're doing behind the doors deals while they're trying to claim to be, you know, no dealings, only free dupes.
Okay.
So yeah, and like they give patches to the pay to win servers. They give them patches, so it's not unreasonable to assume they're selling the patches. Either they're selling the patches or they're selling the dupes. Either way, they're not going to admit to it because Direct deleted the message. Obviously, it was a retraction.
Yeah.
So, but they are definitely shady too. Well, that's Duper owns Supers United. He claims to just be a member. He has full control over it. It says founded by DuperTrooper. He actually I think, is it like, it says that on the thing. What if I literally type it GG/ what is it? Dupes or something? I don't know. The Discord, the DU, it says founded by DuperTrooper. So he's the founder. But he claims to not be the owner. He still has direct like say over the whole thing. Bombi's just his goon. Bombi's just his goon. Just straight up.
Yeah. Okay. What started you like the whole beef with eTurbo?
So the beef with eTurbo was because he was trying to sell dupes. He tried to open a dupe shop.
Yeah.
And Duper and I called him out for that. And that was another thing I brought up. I think it's kind of hypocritical because now DU is clearly doing some form of dealings, but The whole reason we went in on eTurbo for the dupe shop was because we didn't like a monetization being attached to the exploits or the dupes. So the exploits and dupes should be free for all. I'm not saying the dupers shouldn't like get some compensation or be paid. I'm just saying it's a dupe, it's an exploit. Everyone should get it.
Yeah.
If they want it, they should get it for free. It should be given for free. I do try to pay dupe finders now. I give them like I think it's like 15% of the ad revenue if they give a dupe for a video and I use it. I'll give them 15% of ad rev to try to like compensate them, because I am profiting off of like them finding a little bug in the game, so like they should get a little cut, And Duper does pay dupe finders. I will say that I have seen Duper pay dupe finders. I'm sure he hasn't paid all of them, but I can't say anything because I have like barely paid any, to be honest. I get a lot of charity. I'll be honest. They're very people just like me and like giving me exploits, I guess. They're just nice.
Yeah.
They're just
that's
nice.
cool.
They half the time they don't ask for money, which is pretty crazy. But I try to pay them because they are like the backbone of the videos because, I'm not a pro Minecraft player, obviously. You guys saw the video where I'm digging sand. I can't even hit the rabbit. I can't even kill the rabbit. I can't even the magma cubes. I'm on the boat with the magma cubes. I was just playing on a friend's server and I just used
Nah, I
that
figured you
as
were
the
just being
background footage.
casual. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just being casual.
Yeah, I got you. All right, so now to the like stuff with your ex and stuff. Just a couple of clarifying things. So you talked about like your ex's Twitter statement, but like what's her at? Like I just wanted to like look at it
Here,
so
I'll
I can
send it.
debunk it even like more. You know what I mean? Because it's
I'll
like
send it.
it seems like
Although
it was a bunch of bullshit.
this stuff is really old. This happened like 24.
Yeah,
So
right. I figured it. Yeah, from the way you talked about it, you made it sound real old.
yeah, it's from 2024, like early 2024. It's been over 2 years, I think. Probably.
Cool.
Is it 2 years?
Yeah, too.
Let me find it. It's here. Let me find this. Here you go. This is her account.
All right, bet.
I could find the post. I may have it like saved.
Nah, I'm sure I'll find it from there. Yeah,
It's
I mean,
like way far down. Let me.
Yeah, I mean, it was 2 years ago.
I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna look real quick. I'm looking.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, I'll help. I'm not trying to hide anything.
No, I don't think you are at all, man.
I'll share the what she said. Although it's like also look at her post she did after she did the post because she just tried to promote her like startup indie band that never released a single. Like they never did anything. But
Well, it's
he was
always it's never good when you're trying to promote shit after you do like
no, they promoted
expose
that
on somebody.
immediately after. Yeah, that's literally what she did. Like it's just nonsense. I'm going back. I'm almost there. I'm at August. I'm at June 24. Oh yeah, we found it. I found this stuff.
Okay, bet.
I think she definitely didn't delete it. Jesus, girl, be posting a lot. Let me see this. Here it is. I found it. February 8th, 2024 is when this was posted.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
This is the full
Okay, cool.
allegations. Also, I'd like to bring up the fact she left the other girl she talked to, she left her name unredacted the first time she posted this, and she had to delete it and repost it to censor her name. She didn't even check. And that's kind of messed up because she's accusing that girl of being the one to give me the STI when really she gave it. She's just denying it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah,
On some
that's
crazy stuff. This is some crazy stuff.
Yeah, how did you even find out you got chlamydia?
Well, I had to go. I went and got tested because what happened was I saw her. Like we saw each other like a lot, like the last few days before things like blew up, and then she made that post. Like I saw her like for like 5 days, and like we were like, I won't get too graphic, but like things were going on like pretty much like every day, and then like a few like days later, I like burns when I pee.
Ah, one of those
And I'm
deals,
like,
yeah.
man, let me go get tested. And I saw that, and this is another dumb thing I did. This isn't the definition of if your friend would jump off a bridge, would you do it too? I did that. I jumped off a bridge with a friend of mine. I had a friend of mine at the time who also got the same illness and also posted it. So then when I got it, I was like, dude, I'll post it since he did. Like it
Like
was
in
dumb. I shouldn't
solidarity
have.
sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah, it was dumb though. I shouldn't have done that, but yeah, it was in like solidarity.
I got you.
And she saw that. She went digging in the followers. She finds this girl. You see it. You could see it though. She said that she came back clear. The girl even says I came back clear. She did a screening.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, it's just the whole thing is crazy. And then if you go up after that post, she tries to promote stuff. She tries to
Right.
promote her band. Like the whole thing was very disingenuous. Thankfully, like it didn't do anything.
Right. Right.
Thankfully, people saw through it. Like
Yeah.
I did my response. It did like double the likes and like half the views. Also, eTurbo posted these allegations around a lot, like because he was angry at me at the time, and I think he would vouch that they are in fact fake allegations. I think
Yeah.
he would even vouch because I had talked to him after we've talked and like he understands because he I think he I think he made I think he made a post or something. I know he said something about it. Back then, even he said something, like publicly, eTurbo, where he's like, "I'm retracting my posts. Not so sure if Z-Man is actually guilty." Something like that. That's what eTurbo said at the time. But he was spreading around those allegations. That was another. That was a. That was I admit that was a bit of a motivator for me also dunking on him because it was just Duper at first. Like I was kind of involved. Then I interviewed Duper. Then he started getting mad at me. We start going at it. Then that stuff comes out at the same time. Then eTurbo latched onto it. So then I like did the content lawyer where I exposed him. I did take that down though, and the response was Google Doc because he did make mistakes, but like in comparison to the side I was representing, it was like nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. It's like eTurbo's stuff was like coughing baby in comparison to the nuclear Duper. So
Yeah. Yeah. I got you. So how long had y'all been broken up when you left that note on the car?
I left that note on 12/12/24, and this happened to 8/24. So it was about 10 months later in a few days. 10 months and 3 days, I think.
Okay. So it was almost a year after y'all broken up.
Yeah, it was almost a year before the like full split, no contact. The thing goes on with the other chick. Then they got in contact with each other. So I left a note clarifying that, hey, that girl cheated and this whole thing now she's spewing is nonsense because she got caught. No, it was crazy. I don't like this is just my word of mouth, but this is like what happened the night we exposed this chick. She like full blown had like a mental breakdown, threatened to kill herself. She said that me and Dreezy like forced her to do things and like he'd put guns to her head and stuff. This is what the girl was saying to her boyfriend after she like shut the door in Dreezy's face. Dreezy stayed outside and was listening to her lie to him because he was there to help move her stuff because Aiden, shit, I shouldn't have said the guy's name. The boyfriend shouldn't have. He was gonna kick her out, but then she grabs him, she slams the door in Dreezy's face, and then she starts saying all this crazy stuff. She threatens to kill herself. She's like, I'm literally gonna kill myself. I'm literally gonna kill like that's what she was saying. Obviously, I don't got any proof. There's no proof of this. This was something that happened. Dreezy was out the window listening, and he was texting me, and I was sitting at the table with like two friends of mine at that time. They're both still my friends, actually. Except the one. There was one that's like I don't really talk to, and there's another one that's like I'm still friends with her. And yeah, we were getting the sauce like live because I didn't go. I didn't want to be there. But yeah, so
And so
that whole thing happened.
right. Right.
I don't
And
got proof though, but yeah, she like then she got in contact with my ex, and then it was a whole thing. So I had to leave the notes,
and
and
so
I still got them.
so like were you just unable to get into contact with her, or like what was the
Well, yeah, she got me blacked everywhere. So and like including the phone, like so I couldn't like text her, I couldn't email her, I couldn't do anything. I had to if I wanted to give her the information, I would have like that was the only thing I had to do. And also, in my defense, she would leave me notes. So this wasn't like an uncommon thing. Notes aren't a new thing between me and this girl. Like we would leave each other notes. And like so I left a note. And then I left the other girl a note too because like I apologize. So I have both the notes. If I have to release the other note, I will, but I kept it under wraps for the sake of that person's privacy because I won't say too much more, but all I'll say is after she was exposed for cheating on this guy, they had a band-aid child. That's all I'll say in regards to that. I'll stop there.
what is a band-aid child? Like to resolve the relationship?
It's essentially like so what it means is you cheat, someone cheats, right? It's like a whole big thing, and then to like rectify it, they have like a
They
kid.
have a kid.
So
Damn.
yeah.
And so that second note, was that for the boyfriend, or was that for who did
that was
you
for
give
the
that note to?
that was for the cheater.
Oh, so you gave the note to the cheater.
I gave a note to my ex and the cheater. Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. Just clarifying. Okay, okay.
And I apologize to both of them because I wasn't cool. Like I was sleeping around. It was like I was an adulterer. I was like it wasn't cool. Wasn't cool. But they also like the cheater cheated. She was with somebody. I wasn't with anybody. And then yeah, the ex, like we weren't really together. So I wouldn't say I cheated. Also, she had a boyfriend at that time and then dumped him to get back with me for those 5 days and then blew up on Twitter. So like she was seeing other people too. So I like the whole thing is just like some high school, that they
Yeah.
tried to blow up because I have a platform. They just want to like come at the platform because they're mad.
I got you. Okay. So do you have any proof or anything that Duper was involved with like the extortion of that guy that you interviewed, like the extortion of the
What,
docs?
E-Turbo?
Yeah, that was E-Turbo.
Yeah,
Or is
so
that just like based on his testimony?
Well, it was based on his testimony, but there is proof of this interaction happening. However, I will say before I show it that like Duper was feeding Flame Text false information. Duper was claiming he was also scared of Intel Broker and all this stuff. Like here, I'll forward these to you right now. These are the messages from that day. I could get more if you'd like more stuff. I have more than just this, but I think these two are like enough to prove. Like Flame, this is Flame. It's he like they're like full plotting. Look, mutual server. Look at Intel Broker. That's Intel Broker's Discord in the second one. And look, one mutual server. He's in Duper's Discord. Duper's afraid of him. They were friends. Duper asked him to send the docs to E-Turbo to like scare him. Didn't even
Yeah.
scare him. It was just crazy. He also sent it in his Discord. And
Yep.
like the also even if Duper wants to deny like I didn't do this, right? Which he did because he told me. But let's say he denies it. Either way, Intel Broker only knew about DuperTrooper because of or Intel Broker only knew about eTurbo because of DuperTrooper. So either way, it was Duper. Either way, but Duper literally asked him to do it because he told me that. I don't got proof of that. That was like something verbally he said in a call, but he said that. He said he was doing that. I think he had it in a message too in our DMs, but he cleared all of our DMs. He deleted every message, so I don't have that either, unfortunately. But he was the guy that he had eTurbo threatened, and then he played victim and said that he was scared of the guy also.
Hmm.
Like I don't think you'd make a video with someone if you're scared of them or like what they might do to you. You wouldn't make a video with them. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And also he made the video with the guy who works for a pedophile, straight up. Owner of breach forums got caught with like explicit stuff. I think CP probably or exploitive materials. He's in jail. Intel's in jail. All these guys are in jail. Duper made a video with Intel. He promoted breach forums to a bunch of Minecraft audience, a lot of probably younger people. Like that's not like no. You're just he's like LARPing as a mobster, and he would LARP as a mobster. I have LARP. Do you want LARP screenshots?
Sure.
You want
Here.
screenshots of him LARPing?
Yeah. While you're pulling that up, let me read this out loud to the chat.
Okay.
So from this guy, we've got Duper asked that I add you into a GC with him so he can add someone else. All right. Duper just said he'd delete the GC, so I don't know what's happening. He said Intel Broker wants to speak to you. Leave right now, right now, right now. Leave it, please. Duper called me the second he sent those photos. Duper was hella concerned, and he told me to kick you
The second
instantly.
he sent him,
What were those photos in question?
it was classified NATO documents hacked from the Pentagon.
Damn. Okay. And then I think just don't talk to Intel. Trust me, dude. I think don't tell anyone I said this. Duper is scared of Intel too. And then on the next screenshot, we've got I don't know. And then we've got Intel Broker with his very colorful name there. And we've got Flame Tag saying, by the way, please don't get me involved in any way in this eTurbo drama. I don't care about it, and I'm staying out of it. I don't know who he is. Oh, Lamau. I just wanted to laugh at someone. Oh, Lamfao. I don't know. I'm scared for myself. All right. Also, put a tape of your webcam. Oh, I asked you. I thought you knew. You told. I
Also,
told you
eTurbo
instantly to leave.
deleted all of his messages with flame text, so there's a lot of messages from eTurbo's input missing.
Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. And then this
But
last message says, "I told you to leave
yeah,
instantly when things were going out of hand." Okay. And then what about these LARP messages you're talking about?
let me find them. They're funny. Let me find them.
Okay, I can go ahead
'Cause
and
he
ask
got
you
sh-
something else if you want.
Yeah,
while you're
ask me
pulling it
something
up.
else while I'm looking in the list. I
Sure,
gotta
man.
look all the way down. I'm scrolling, but
So,
yeah.
do you have any proof of Duper making threats against Dr. Donut?
No, he's covered it all up. The only proof I have was him trying to get me to redact that statement out of a bunch of other statements I made. He wanted me to retract that he threatened Intel Broker and that he threatened Dr. Donut. Now, he told me he threatened Dr. Donut, and that's why the pay to win was removed from Dr. Donut's server. And Dr. Donut did remove crates from his server. This did happen. So Duper claimed to have threatened him.
Duper
Dr.
claimed to have
Donut,
threatened him?
yeah, he told me that he threatened Dr. Donut. He got in a call with him. He threatened him with channel termination if he would remove crates off his server. And he removed the crates off his server. And that's why there's no crates on Donut SMP. Now, in hindsight, with how much Duper LARPs and wants to be seen as a mobster, was he lying about that? Did he just talk to Dr. Donut? I don't know. But Dr. Donut has yet to address that claim. If he actually were to address that, that would prove it. If he did threaten Dr. Donut, Dr. Donut, say something. Did he threaten you? Did he really threaten you, or was he LARPing? Because I want to know. Because he told me he was threatening him. The guy wanted me to retract that statement, which is really weird. Because that whole deal came after a bunch of leaks. Someone leaked like a bunch of stuff I said. So there was a bunch of statements I said, not just those two, and he wanted me to retract them, which I find very interesting. It's like a fruit for thought, because why out of everything, those specific things, that was what they wanted. They wanted me to redact what I had been told, pretty much. They wanted me to redact it in exchange for them apologizing for, because they've been saying I'm crazy for the last few months. Here's the LARP. I found that. Here's the LARP messages. He got striked on YouTube, and then I sent those backwards. The first one, the one to the right, that's the first one. Yeah, he got false striked. This was December 11th. This was like soon before the collapse. And then he replies to I'm like, "Hey man, sorry you got a strike, dude. That sucks." And then he's like, "Zach, the entire time you've known me, you've never seen me at my full capability.
Yeah, here I'll read that.
This strike is getting removed." Like, it didn't get removed. He didn't have any like trump card like he was like playing up in in that for some reason. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, here I'll read them.
Yeah, read this.
So Duper says, the Twitter community tab stuff isn't even my plan. I'm just getting shit on the books. Twitter appeals never work. I'm not retarded. I'm doing stuff in the background. I got my connects plotting with me. Who you hitting up right now?
My connects.
It's gonna happen. I can't tell you that, cuh. I'm running 3 different plan Bs all in the background, unironically. Whatever one works first, I'll tell you about. Well, good luck. The video should come back if it wasn't against TOS. Back before you knew me, I got 6 guideline strikes on my channel. Appeal denied, the whole shebang. And then he says, oh, so I guess this started. Okay, it started out with the. Okay, no, you're fine.
It's okay.
You're fine. Yeah, sorry about that. Yo, man, sorry you got the false strike. YouTube doesn't care about their creators. Unfortunately, it'll be a long shot getting resolved. I remember doing a 4-part Starbound series, and YouTube falsely deleted last episode because my friend who is white, a white person, made a joke about enslaving white people, and it got the whole video deleted. The YouTube content ID and the AI is really a shit system. And then he says that whole thing of, Zach, the entire time you've known me, you've never seen me at my full capability because I'm hella nonchalant about it, but I promise you the strike's getting removed one way or another. The community, Twitter community stuff isn't even my plan. Okay, I got you.
And look, he's saying even here, I got my connects plotting with me. His connects? This guy is connected to a criminal network of people.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'm running 3 plan Bs all in the background. This guy's a plotter, bro. He's a manipulator. He's a plotter. That's what he does. And like, I'm glad these show that. Actually, this is good. This is a good read.
I got you.
But
so what can you tell me about, in your own words, like the whole LLC thing?
So pretty much what happened, right? Like, it was one time me and Duper were hanging out. I pay him via Zelle, cause like I don't know, I think he got, like, we went to McDonald's or something probably, right? And like, I'll pay for mine. It was on his card. I Zelle him, right? So I pay for my food, right? So I paid him from my business bank account. I have a business bank account because I have an LLC. And when I Zelle people from the business account, it doesn't say, it doesn't say Zach has sent you $20. It'll say the LLC name has sent you $20, right? So I did that to Duper. I didn't think about it. The current address is it's a private address attached to the LLC, and he has that, and he leaked it, and then he tried to say, like, oh, we found his docs, we should warn him about it to get it removed. The only way they would have known about this is if they known the LLC name. No one knows the LLC name. No one knows it. I've never told it to anybody. The only person that could know it are Dreezy, Duper, and probably two other people. But the two other people I know didn't leak it or probably didn't even remember. It was either Dreezy that told Duper the LLC name or just Duper flat out remembered it. And then it was a whole thing. It was it's a crude attempt at soft doxing. They're trying to scare me, is what they're trying to do. They want to scare me into not saying anything, pretty much. And like, it's hard to prove that. I know that's what he did. It's hard to prove that, but he just covers everything up, so it is like hard to like prove. But it is pretty much just my claim, right? But I know for a fact he's the only guy that would have known about this, so it doesn't make any sense to me. And they like DU came up, they're like, oh, we trying to help you, man. Hey, your address is public. Like they're just, the whole thing is like, they'll play good guys, but they're just like, it's like a taunt. It's like taunts. It's just taunting.
Right.
That's what they do is
Yo,
taunting.
Duper's apparently premiering his
did he
response video right now.
Did he do a response? Did he do a
Yeah,
response?
do you want to watch it live so you can debunk it?
Dude, that actually would be hilarious.
Yeah, you want to do that? I guess it's
we could
it's
do that.
premiering in a minute, so we've got a second. But would you want to do that so that you can kind of debunk things live?
I'll post your stream actually in the in my Discord.
Okay, sick,
Post
man.
in my Cord.
Yeah, that'll
Post in
be
my Cord, man.
and that'll be helpful to get more people to like see you just debunk it in real time.
Well, we'll see what he says. I'm not gonna deny anything I
Well,
did
of course
bad.
not. Yeah, I mean you've been.
I
really
hope he just
straightforward.
apologizes. I hope he just apologizes.
Yeah. Here, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and share screen with you so you can watch along, and yeah, you can just like kind of hit stuff point by point if he's trying to like say stuff about you, you know.
Let me see this. Oh no. How
Okay.
false allegations ruined my career.
Oh,
False
shit.
allegations. Is he going on the defense? Is he gonna admit to the
Okay, so
associations?
I guess we got
people?
5 minutes. Okay.
He's gonna milk this for sure.
Yeah. What do you think he's gonna like try to do on this? I mean, judging from the title, I guess.
You know, this is just my guess. I can't predict the future. This is my guess. Considering, oh well, he did put quotations around false. So maybe he's gonna try to explain. He's probably gonna try to explain things off.
So are you like,
Trying to explain things off, man.
and so that way like your audience gets to see it. Are you posting it in your Discord or your community tab?
I posted on my Discord.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, like, that way it's just, like, maximized so that as many people, you know, that follow you and stuff can, like, see you kind of deconstructing this bullshit if he tries to pull anything, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what I'm curious what he has to say at this point, because he definitely knows, like, I think, how many subs has this guy lost? He's at 313, and he was at, like, before I dropped the vid, he was at 319. So that's 9, 8, 7, 6.
So he's lost 6K, at least.
He's lost 6,000 subs in the last day.
I mean, that's a shit ton, dude. 6K in 24 hours.
And somehow I didn't lose any.
I mean, clearly your video, like,
I
resonated with people.
I'm guessing. We'll see
Yeah.
what goes on, man. We're gonna see what happens. We'll see. How false allegations ruin my career. This is still very soon after the video's release. It hasn't even been out. It's only been out a day and 5 hours. He tried responding yesterday. He redacted it. And we'll see what he has to say here. I'm curious how long this video will be. Is he going to actually take it serious, or is he going to just keep, like, making jokes? I hope he actually takes it serious. I assume he will, because, like, he did lose a lot of viewers. or fans. He lost a lot of fans. Regardless, he lost a lot of fans because they all saw like just the shady stuff he was doing, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think your strat of just like posting it like makes sense because it's like you're essentially just showing you have nothing to be afraid of. You know what I mean?
I'm not afraid. They can do what they could do what they please. They could say what they please. I've given my side, and I've said everything that like dead ass happened that I could remember.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So we'll see what goes on.
Yeah,
I'm
fair
gonna.
enough, dude.
He will play victim. He definitely will play victim, and he's definitely gonna maybe say I'm crazy, and he probably will try to call me a Nazi. Another thing, he'll probably try to call me a Nazi. That's another prediction.
Why do you think he'll call you a Nazi? Because of like the joke that you said about the Jews or whatever?
Yeah, and the I called him a Zionist, so he's gonna strike back by calling me a Nazi. That's what I'm guessing, because that's the hardest thing you could strike back against if you're called a Zionist. Oh, you're a Nazi, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like basic like high school like argument strats, pretty much.
Yeah, so you think he's gonna be
Someone
like,
calls you fatty, so you call them like stupid, like type thing. I showed he's a Zionist, or at least he associates with it. He'll never admit it. He's gonna deny being a Zionist. I hope he does. I hope he says Free Palestine in this video.
do you think he might? To like show that he's not a Zionist?
I hope he does. That'd be one way to do it.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
sure.
that's true. That's true. Okay. Cool.
We're gonna see, dude. We're about to see what the fuck is about to happen. I gotta
let's
stop
see the
swearing. I'm
description
sorry.
here. In this
video, I systematically to prove every single allegation Z-Man has brought against me. We'll see.
Huh. Okay.
19
All right.
minutes. It's only 19 minutes. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Over the past few months, I've been thrown into controversy with a large YouTuber by the name of Zman1064. Zman has claimed that I'm friends with a United States wanted cybercriminal, that I sim-swapped a large YouTuber, and that I'm friends with the owner of Dogspin. Today, I'm gonna systematically break down every single claim that he's made against me and disprove them.
So he's not gonna take accountability.
I mean, I guess not.
The only proof that Z-Man provided for any of his claims in this entire video was a text message log between myself and Z-Man, where I crashed out on him December 21st for posting a day after me.
Oh,
I think it is extremely important to note that in the past, Z-Man would get upset with me if I posted a video after him in a short period of time, and would actually incite drama over it on numerous occasions over the years.
Oh shit.
The reason I mention this is because
let me see. Does he
I mean,
prove
does he
it?
have it? I don't know.
after a while, I fell
into
into the trap and started asking for permission to post my videos from Z-Man because I just didn't want to upset him. And to be honest, I didn't have any.
So did he ever ask you for permission to post stuff?
Yeah, he did. He claimed I forced him, though. He just asked me. Look, we did believe in a thing called snubbing, which is where you post after somebody and it like messes with their views. But I talked to like Epic and a bunch of other people that know algorithm better than us, and they all say that it would, if anything, it'd be the opposite. Posting a day after someone would actually help them, because we do the same niche type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And especially if it's different recording sessions being posted, like, so yes, I did believe that. I did at some points, because we both believed in snubbing, so neither of us would try to post a day after each other. Or if we did a collab, if we did a video, we'd post on the same day exactly. If it was the same recording, like I'd post the same day as him. Like that was the only time. We wouldn't do like a day after.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I got you.
But I don't know what he's talking about with the drama stuff. I don't know what drama I started over that. I think I Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about with that. I want to see. Can you play some more? I want to see if he's got
Yeah,
proof.
for sure.
issue with adjusting my upload schedule if it makes someone happy and avoids drama. I was complacent in a toxic situation, and unfortunately, it came back to bite me in the butt. Eventually, December rolls around, and I asked Z-Man if I could post a video I've been working on for a while. He tells me no and says that I should delay it.
Okay, let's see what these
I
say
just
here.
said Sunday.
I asked Z-Man if I could post a video I've been working on for a while. He tells me
So we
I
got.
like how he only shows my text. Why doesn't he show the text from his phone?
I don't know. So he says. I guess that's. So on your side, you say, "Yo, what time did you plan on
No.
dropping?"
No, that's Duper.
Oh, Duper saying that to you.
Yes,
Got you.
I'm on the right.
this is
These
the
are
one. Is this the
screenshots
one
from me?
from your
These are
video?
my screenshots. Yeah, these are from my video.
I got you. Okay. Just to get us back versed on this, I'll still read it. So
Okay.
Duper says, "Yo, what time are you planning on dropping? Because I got a vid that's almost done, but I didn't want to snub. But I also wanted to try and drop this weekend." You say, "I'm dropping tomorrow." Oh, Thursday? Yeah. Okay. What day would you be cool with me dropping? Sunday.
no and says that I should delay it.
I didn't say I should delay it. I just said Sunday. He then asked, "Can I drop Saturday?" Blah blah, and I just say Sunday.
Well, yeah. He was
And
asking
all
if he
right,
could.
all right. Thank you, G.
Yeah. Okay. KK, can I drop Saturday so I can get some of the weekend or not? Or is it too early? I'm trying to get the best 28 days ever, and in order to do that, I have to be consistent. And then you say Sunday. He says, all right. You say, thank you, G. Got you. That's why I checked. Just an FYI, though, I am dropping Christmas. I got a special.
Which I do. However, a day after I ended up posting my video, Z-Man decided to post a video of his own, which I got upset about because I felt like it was extremely disrespectful to get mad at me for doing such activities in the past, then turn around and do it yourself after you explicitly told me to move my upload schedule. This situation could have been handled
He
better
asked
on
me.
my
I stopped
end.
believing in the snubbing thing like probably a month, 2 months before those texts. I stopped believing 2 months before. I could probably find messages between me and like Epic maybe or something where I was asking them like, "Is snubbing real?" And they're like, "No, it's not real."
So, but like,
And like,
you didn't ask him. You just kind of did it the day after.
so here's the thing, and it's funny because he's leaving this entire thing out. I didn't know he posted. I literally edited all night. I was leaving for Christmas vacation, and that's in the screenshots where me and him are arguing. I say that. I'm like, dude, I'm going on Christmas vacation. I didn't know you posted. I'm sorry. I just posted the second the video was done.
Gotcha.
So he thought I did it intentionally, but I didn't. And that whole thing stems from him thinking I did it intentionally. I did not.
I guess it was just because like he asked you, and so I guess he kind of expected you to ask him.
Yeah, I guess so. But like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of understand what he's saying in regards to, I could see why you'd see it's disrespectful, but I didn't know, and I told him that I didn't mean to do it.
Right.
So he chose to stay mad.
Yeah, and I guess it's just because like you asked him to delay, so he like thought that it was like a precedent or something.
Yeah, and I think it's also like a bit of an ego thing, because he felt like I had power over him or something when I didn't. I just stuck to my guns. I said Sunday, and he's like, "Oh, well, can I post Saturday?" I'm like, I said Sunday. Like, if you're gonna ask me, so I'd do Sunday because I said Sunday, and if you're trying to be considerate, and it's like, "Can I do Saturday?" It's like, well, I just said Sunday. Like, I don't. Because he asked me, and I'm just like, well, yeah, you could post like Sunday. If anything, I just wanted Duper to post on a Sunday, just because like, because he offered. I'm like, yeah, post on Sunday. Post on God's day, type of thing. I don't know. Like, he asked me, man. I didn't believe in snubbing anymore at that point. So like. Well, I get what he's saying, but he's also being kind of like, he's definitely angling it in a way that like that's not aligned with what actually happened. He's trying to aim it like I forced him. Like I didn't force him to do anything.
Just out of curiosity, like if you didn't believe in snubbing anymore, then why did you tell him to delay it? You know what I mean?
Well, because he asked, and like.
Well, he
I-
asked if he
I
could
just-
post
I just-
a. He asked if he could post it on a certain day, and then you delayed it a little bit more, right?
Yeah.
But so why would you do that if you didn't believe in snubbing anymore?
I don't know, just because he asked, like, it really wasn't that deep. I didn't really think about it. He's like, hey, man, when can I post? I'm like, man, post Sunday. It's like, that was it. Like, because
Yeah,
I
there wasn't
saw him
much
as
thought to
I
it.
just, no, I just saw him as the homie. He's like, man, post Sunday. Because I was just thinking, like, they just, like, if we post, I don't know. It's just, he asked. So I was like, yeah, Sunday.
Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah,
But
let's.
I really didn't believe in snubbing, and I really didn't deliberately post the day after him. I didn't mean to do that. I
I got
didn't
you.
mean to post the day after him. So he's trying to say I did it deliberately, to be disrespectful. Not true.
Got you. All right. Okay, let's keep on going then.
And my crash out was not validated by this context. I reacted harshly and hastily, but some important things to note in the situation was that 3 days prior, I had broken up with a girl I was dating, and this left me in not the best mental state, to put it lightly. This is not an excuse for my actions, and if I could go back in time, I would have sincerely handled this differently, but I hope it grants some visibility into my state of mind during this ordeal. I also want to mention that yes, I did accept a sponsorship from an aimbot company. These videos are still public and still visible on my channel, and since the postings of those videos, I have not taken any more sponsors of the sort. As believe me, a lot of people came to me to comment their opinions, and I like to listen to the community when I can. I figured it was important to knock these two things out quickly, as they
Sorry, did you have anything to say about that?
It's just funny that he says that because when I asked him, he didn't care. And then he deleted the messages, which is like literally the first 5 seconds of my vid.
Okay.
So that is kind of like disingenuous from him.
Yeah.
The only reason he cares now is because he got a bunch of backlash and is now losing subs. That's why now he cares. Oh, I'm gonna listen now, guys, because I'm losing my entire audience right now because I've messed up. Now I care. Like, he didn't care before because he wasn't losing anything from it. He was losing subs, yeah, but it wasn't. He was still gaining more than he was losing, so he was still growing. So it didn't affect him.
Well, so when is the last time that he did that? He said it was a couple months ago.
We did what, the AI
Like
sponsorship?
took that sponsorship.
Let me see. Well, he did like a few videos because he signed a contract. He took
Here,
like
it'll show
$6 grand.
Hold on. Yeah,
That
he
was
said
like
he did 2
5 or
videos.
sponsors.
Here,
He
I'll
did like
show it.
5 or 6. He did like 5
On
or
my
6
channel.
grand for that. By the way,
did accept a
He, like,
sponsorship from an
got a
So yeah, it
shit
says
ton
it's
of dough.
3 months ago and 2 months ago. And I mean, so he never took that sponsorship again though in those 2 months, right?
Well, he's taken cheat sponsorships like a little bit in the past. I know. I mean, he says it. They don't know my opinion on hacks. He did some other stuff as well. So it's like,
What other stuff did
I
he
don't
do?
know. I'm pretty sure he did. Let me find it here. Do I have it? What other sponsorship? I think it's literally in the message. I'll literally go look right now. Let me see this here. Hold up. Uno momento, por favor.
Yeah, you're fine, man. Take your time.
Allow me to check this real quick. Let me see here. He said, he literally said in the messages that he deleted, nah, I've done hacking sponsorships before. It's just new viewers don't know my stances. Low-key gained 15K subs in the past month. So it's like new people, YFM. I'm low-key gonna lose hella subs, but it's chill because I'm dropping a vid next weekend. Like, I could send this. It's in the first 14 seconds of my video.
Yeah. But so I thought that was about the AI. I thought that was about the AI like
It is. I told him because look, it's December 3rd, and
Well, right.
if you look
Yeah.
at
But
the other video,
right, but what you were gonna show me is the other times that he's done it. That you said that he's done it.
well, he said he did it. That's what I'm saying. He
Okay,
said
okay.
that he has done hacking sponsorships before.
Yeah. Go ahead and send that.
Okay. Where is it? How do I? Let me check. I'll just screenshot it off of my vid. It's literally in the first like 14 seconds of my video.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, he probably cares now. He didn't care then. And he was going to probably do it again. Now he won't because he saw the backlash. And now the backlash is even worse. So now he definitely won't, which is
Well, I
good.
mean, he hadn't done it for
I'm
a couple
glad
of
he won't.
months. Wouldn't if he had been like wanting to continue doing it, wouldn't he just like have done it in the past couple of months though?
No, he was going to let the heat die down first. And then eventually in the next few months, he would just do it again. That's kind of
So you
what
think he'd like cycle it essentially?
Yes, he cycles it. Yeah,
Mhm,
that's exactly what he
mhm.
does. Because I know for a fact the other hacking ads he did are like from a while ago. No, for a fact. So he just cycles it. He waits for anytime there's backlash, he just waits for it to die down. He just deflects, ignores it. Now he has to directly address it. Now he's just saying like, "Oh, I care about what you guys say." Like, no, you didn't care for the 2 videos you posted. It was the one video was like one thing. He did 2 videos.
Yeah. Well, you said he got a contract, so he probably had to do it over like.
Well, he knew
multiple videos.
he signed to do 2 videos for a
Right.
AI paid spawn. Like, you're a hypocrite. You're not anti-pay to win if you do that. Here's the messages.
Okay.
He deleted
perfect.
these, by the way, and I show that in my video as well. He deleted them.
Okay,
He
so
deleted everything in our DMs.
So Z-Man says, "Bro, I don't think that AD was a good idea." Duper says, "Nah, I've done hacking sponsorships before. It's just new viewers don't know my stances. Low-key gained 15k subs in the past month, so it's like new people, you fuck with me. I'm low-key gonna lose hella subs, but it's chill because I'm also dropping a vid next weekend, and I'm also doing the Christmas special unsponsored." And then you say, "Hey, it's your channel, you do you." And then Duper says, "It all works out in the end. I hate being in crippling debt all the fucking time, though, low-key. I just want to drop unsponsored shit and make it cool." Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's keep on going.
And he deleted them. There you go. He
Aimbot
deleted them.
company.
I said
These
more
videos-
stuff afterward.
Yeah. I remember that part of your video. And yeah. So, yeah, you say, I mean, you can do that without risking your reputation. Fair enough. We use it for good, though. That paid thing is just malicious, but my view on hacks is just different. I use them only to dupe. We don't PvP with them. But I know you already promo hacks. I just wish you didn't personally, only because now we got to hear about it. I don't promote them, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty.
Videos are still public and still visible on my channel, and since the postings of those videos, I have not taken any more sponsors of the sort. As believe me, a lot of people came to me to comment their opinions, and I like to listen to the community when I can. I figured it was important to knock these 2 things out quickly, as they're the only things in this video that are true and backed by evidence. Everything else that follows was fabricated by Z-Man in an attempt to tarnish my character and destroy my reputation. And to be completely honest, if I was a third-party viewer watching this video, I'd hate me too. I mean, the guy's an amazing public speaker. But let's take a step
This is
back
the
and set us.
craziest manipulation.
What do you mean?
Just the way he's saying it is so crazy.
At least you said you're a good public speaker, though. That's nice.
Yeah, he's trying to seem good and like trustworthy. He's putting on an act. I can totally. I just read right through him because I know him. I read right through this. This is like such an act. So insincere. It feels. Just keep going though. Let's see what he has to say.
Yeah.
Decide the guilty until proven.
We're not even halfway through.
Analyze each of these claims one by one, all of the evidence provided, and break them down. And if by the end of this video you think I'm a terrible person, that's completely your decision to make. All I'm asking is that you give me a chance to explain these things because I wasn't granted that originally.
Dude, let's see about Reese.
Z-Man starts off the
rehab.
video by claiming I pulled our mutual friend Reese out of rehab and forced him to relapse and party with us in
Dude,
Los
there I am in the
Angeles
back.
over New Year's as retaliation for him posting a video a day
What did
after.
What did he just say?
start things off,
Rewind that. What did he
Yeah,
say?
for sure. For sure.
What did he
mutual friend Reese out of rehab and forced him to relapse and party with us in Los Angeles over New Year's as retaliation for him.
I don't
posting
think
a
I ever
video a
said
day.
forced him to relapse.
I
just
think
said
he's probably
the guy
saying that
was-
that's what you implied, I guess.
I just said that my friend's in rehab and he invited my ex-friend. I wasn't even friends with him anymore at that point. Like I still like saw him a little bit. Like I was trying to give him a chance and like to rehabilitate himself, but I was keeping distant. And he goes that he shouldn't have gone. He shouldn't have been invited. Let's see what he has to say though, because he has to address probably the Adam thing. Let's see how he addresses that.
After me. To start things off, this sounds insane, and a little white lie Z-Man told you all is that I invited Reese to LA, as this would paint me in a guilty light, when in reality, Josh is the one that invited Reese to come to LA.
Let's read these messages.
Well, yeah,
Reese-
because Duper just asked Josh to invite him. Duh.
So you think that Duper told Josh to invite him?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's read these messages. So
let's
Reese
see.
says, Merry Christmas, Joshy Poo. We got to tote sticks in LA again ASAP. Josh says, come to blank 30th and 5th. I'll be there. Shit, where you saying? Duper house. Oh, fuck. I don't think Duper let me say there.
Here's photo evidence of this, something Z-Man does not provide for any of his
Look, I don't
claims in
think
this
Duper
video.
let me stay there. It's because he told me to drop him.
Okay.
I think I even told Reese that Duper told me to drop him. So that's why he says that.
So if Duper told you to drop him, then why would he be the one inviting him?
To spite me because he knows I'm mad at him, and because it was a spite back because I posted the day after him. He got disrespected. He was hurt, and he did it as retaliation.
Okay. Okay, well, let's just see.
Secondly, I did not pull Reese out of rehab. No good friend would do that, and I certainly did not give Reese any substances. I am a completely sober man, and in addition to this, Josh and I
That is
both
not
knew
really
Reese's
true.
situation.
What do you mean it's not really true?
Well, he popped perks with Josh at fucking VidCon, and Reese recorded it. But obviously that's not going to come out because Reese is with them. But he told me that. And that was actually something I forwarded to Duper to let him know. I told DirectQ, it was in one of the screenshots I have. I was like, tell Duper that Reese recorded him and Josh popping perks.
Oh.
So the full sober thing is cap. He also takes a shit ton of Adderall constantly. He's constantly medicated.
Like with stuff that he's been prescribed, or
He just gets Adderall. But let's keep it playing. Keep it rolling.
I got you.
He's got more to say probably.
I got you. Okay. Let's see.
Which is why Reese
Here, I'll just
sober man. And in addition to this, Josh and I both knew Reese's situation, which is why Reese actually talked to his rehab facility and got permission to come to LA. Reese was granted full permission from his rehab facility to accompany us on this trip, and upon returning back home, he was promptly drug tested and passed, which is on his medical records.
So, like, first of all, you just didn't even invite me, but like, you were down for me to come, which was dope.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but that doesn't really change what you said, I guess, of like you saying that you think that Duper like proxy invited him, I guess.
Yes, proxy invite. That's a great term.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And so like he okay. And but so I guess he didn't like do any drugs or anything, which is good.
That is good. I'm really glad to hear that because I really want that guy to get better because he is a good guy. Reese is a good guy. Dreezy's a good guy. He's but he's like I know in his soul, like deep down, he's a good guy, but he is also a criminal and he's done a bunch of bad stuff that I don't agree with. Like I tried to give him a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
then
you.
Then he switched up.
I got you.
It was definitely like very needed. I was really going through it. And second of all, I was never forced against my will. Like I definitely drove
I don't think I said they.
6 hours against my will.
They forced him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just saying the guy shouldn't have even been invited. But here, continue, because I wonder if they even bring up Adam.
To come to LA. You know what I mean? Like I obviously did that on my own fruition and my own decision, cognizant. You know.
Yeah, but
Cognizance,
Z-Man,
is that the right word?
yeah, he's saying that we took you out of rehab and gave you drugs.
I didn't say
So, at the time, I was in what's called IOP, which is in outpatient. I'm not entirely sure why they have it phrased like that, but basically that's like I have the freedom to leave. I'm not forced to be there. Like, and not only that, I had permission from my rehab to leave because they knew I was going to LA. Which by the way, I stayed completely sober and passed a drug test immediately when I came back.
Well, that's good.
So that's on my medical record.
Unless he had someone else piss in the
So
fucking
no,
drug
you
test
you
for him. Did you do a
actually
piss test?
Do
He
you
asked
think-
me to piss. He asked me to piss in a drug test for him once.
So do you think that that's what happened? Are you saying that you think? that
I
he,
don't
like,
know. I'm
cheated
just
it?
saying that is possible. That is possible.
Hmm. Okay.
It's
were
possible he
heavily
cheated.
Gotcha.
against me doing drugs, and you didn't even let me drink.
Reese didn't even do as much as take a sip of alcohol when he was with us, and I think it's incredibly wrong of Z-Man to accuse me of such an act when his entire basis for it is speculation. The world does not revolve
It's not
around you,
speculation.
and thinking that I'm hanging out with my friends just to get to you is extreme.
Well, I mean, I guess to like some degree it is speculation, right?
He's even a but the fact he's saying it.
Well, but he's maintaining that he never invited Reese. So I mean, like it would be like
Well,
I
that's
mean,
just, well,
you can,
no, it's definitely a proxy invite. I know for a fact.
well, what? How do you know that for a fact though?
Cause Duper, that's the type of shit he does, and Josh and him fucking are always colluding on shit. I know for a fact that Duper, if he really like cared about the thing he did to Adam, which he still hasn't brought up, he wouldn't have let him come. He wouldn't have let Reese come. He told me to drop him. Why did he let him come to his party? None of it makes sense. The only conclusion that you can come to with that is that he did it deliberately to get back at me. Because he told me to drop the guy.
Well, right,
So,
but like
like-
you don't. So like when he says speculation, he just means that you don't have any like evidence behind that, right? So like I mean, you can be like super
Yeah.
confident about it and stuff, but like there's technically no evidence behind it, right?
No, there's obviously no hard proof. This is just, but this is what it is. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that's what it is. He can deny it, but I know that none of it makes sense. Why would you allow the guy you told me to drop because he lied about your friend to come to your party?
Well, I mean, I guess if I'm
And it's-
trying to be good faith,
And it's
then-
actually Josh's friend as well, mind you. It's actually Josh's friend too. I actually met Adam through Josh,
right.
for the record.
But
For the
like
record.
if I guess if I'm being
Josh
like
is
good,
a great guy.
if I'm being like good faith or
Or
whatever,
I mean Adam. Adam's a great guy.
yeah. If I'm being good faith or whatever, I mean, it could be like, I mean, if Josh wanted him there, then maybe he's just doing that like to make Josh happy, or because Josh wanted him there. And
But
he's like,
Josh
sure,
knew
fuck it.
too. Josh knew too that what Reese did.
Okay.
They all knew. The only one that didn't know that Reese scammed was me. I was the one left in the dark because I got sucked out of $50 because Reese stole $50 from me. Because Adam gave him $50 to give to me. Look, I don't care about the weed. It's the principle. The guy lied. He lied about being my representative and taking money from people. And then he pocketed it for himself. That's a huge violation of trust. And Duper told me to drop him, like he should have. That was the right thing for Duper to say to me. But then he allows him to come to a party. And Josh invites him. Even though he knows what he did. Why would he do that? Why would Josh do that? He knows what he did to Adam. Well, keep playing it because I want to see what he says about the Adam thing. I want to see
Yeah,
if they
yeah.
address it. Maybe they have. We'll see.
Extremely childish. The twisted mind that you have to have inside of your head to make up such a fabricated story about someone to try to make the public hate them is baffling to me. But let's move on.
Okay. Ooh, selling to
Z-Man claims that we sell patches and dupes to server owners, with no proof at all. This is a blatant
What do you mean?
lie meant to tarnish our reputation, with
How
nothing
is
to
there no
back it up.
proof?
Throughout this video, you will see a pattern of Z-Man making claims with zero proof and
I
treat them
showed-
as factual
I
evidence,
showed
which we can
proof
dive
for
into
everything
more
I
later.
was
But
saying.
for now, let's talk about how we actually
I not?
lost $1,000 from
We'll see. We'll just see what he's gonna say, I guess.
Z-Man posting a
I
video.
guess, yeah.
Or rather, how I lost $1,000 from Z-Man posting a video. This complaint mentioned in the video wasn't a statement made by DirectCube, it was actually a statement made by me. For
Oh. I guess that
Oh.
was the deleted message.
The
in the
plot
video
twist?
wasn't a statement made.
Okay. So that screenshot that you showed, I guess that deleted message is actually from
Well, Ches is
Duper.
responding to DirectCube, though. Ches is responding to DirectCube. And then there's messages that go down, and it says, how could it possibly... How many messages did he send? Did he just send one? Did he send
Well, he
two?
might have just sent that one message, and then DirectCube said Z-Man's such a cunt.
Yeah, but the
Right.
message appeared before Chessman said... That doesn't really add up to me, but keep it playing.
Yeah.
by DirectCube, it was actually a statement made by me. For quite a while
Plot
now, I've
twist.
been planning a video called Operation Duper's Day, and this video was meant to be a full edited movie set around the soundtrack Operation Doomsday, which I paid around $1,000 to license in full. Z-Man knew I was making this video and knew that I already had commissioned art for the thumbnail, and after our falling out, he purposefully copied my idea with a different MF Doom
What are
album
you talking
to
about?
prevent
I
me from
copied
making
your
my own
idea.
video
He
as it would
copied
look
my
like I
idea. The whole idea of the album theme video is from me. Duh.
Do you have
Hello?
Do you have proof of that?
Yeah. Dude. Let me show you. Dude, I have a whole playlist of album theme videos. I invented the whole idea.
Well,
I had
right,
a dream.
I guess he's like talking specifically about like the MF Doom one.
He doesn't own MF Doom. I've been using MF Doom for the last 7 years. I've been the Doomer. If anything, I should use Doomsday because I have a metal mask type shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, the fact is that the fact he's saying that I copied him is kind of hilarious because I'm literally the inventor of the idea. So for him to say that is very like rage baity to me, not gonna lie, very rage baity. Here's a playlist, and you can see the oldest video in this playlist is from 2 years ago. Like, let's be dead ass, let's be real. I've been using rap too. I've been using rappers. He's even in some of these videos, by the way, mind you. He's saying I copied him. He's literally in that. Look, he's in the thumbnail. I themed that one around Astroworld by Travis Scott. I did a Graduation. I did Dark Fantasy. I did Alfredo by Freddie Gibbs. I did Mad Villainy by MF Doom. I did MF Doom way before Duper saying, if anything, Duper copied me. Look at this. He's saying this while I literally did Mad Villainy. That's Doom.
Where?
Dead ass Doom. Right here. Destroying Rasputin's Play to Win Minecraft server. Watch that. That is MF. That is Mad Villainy. I did the Mad Villainy thing with Archul because I thought it'd be cool. Because like I'd be like Doom and he could be like Madlib. And then this one too, a year ago. This video is based off of Special Herbs by MF Doom. So look, the guy can like claim all he wants that he's the mastermind, but I've been giving this guy all his ideas. Just
Okay.
straight up.
Yeah. And so like, but like you didn't know that he was gonna drop like that MF Doom album like themed video.
He did let me know, but he could still do it. It doesn't matter that I post Doom. Doesn't
So-
matter.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
I've been planning a video called Operation Duper's Day, and this video was meant to be a full edited movie set around the soundtrack Operation Doomsday, which I paid around $1,000 to license in full. Z-Man knew I was making this video and knew that I already had commissioned art for the thumbnail, and after our falling out, he purposefully copied my idea with
Not
a
even the
different
same-
MF Doom album to prevent me from making my own video as it would look like I copied him. After this
So did he like drop that like right, or did you drop that like right before he was supposed to?
No. I had no idea. He wasn't even working on Duper's Day. I kept asking him about it, and he'd always say, like, yeah, I don't have enough footage. Or, yeah, I'm still working on it. Like, it has yet to come out. He has, like, he has talked about it for a very for at least a year, at least a year. It's not even the same album, by the way. It's food. He could still do Duper's Day. I don't understand how this cost him money.
Mm.
But let's keep watching.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This happened, I told DirectCube that I was upset that I had essentially just lost $1,000 because I couldn't make my video without it looking like I was copying Z-Man's idea, and this is the
Would've looked
context
like that
surrounding these
anyway.
quotes.
Mm.
Z-Man's source for this claim, like all of the other ones in this video, is that he made it up.
Wait, so, but yeah, like, I guess the $1,000 wasn't about the exploit stuff.
I suppose not.
So it was about the MF Doom
Well,
stuff.
Direct did say they give patches to servers.
But so, like,
When
do you think you kind of, like, read into that a little bit too much?
what do you mean?
Because,
The
like, you said
$1,000
it was
thing?
about you said it was about the exploits.
Well, that was how it was presented to me by the leaker. I had a leaker in this group chat. I had an inside guy that you can even see it when I show the screenshots of the deal before they edited the message. Give up rats, because each side had rats in each other's camp getting like shit on each other, because me and Duper have been at it for the last 4 months, and he's had Dupers United as his like proxy. So like, yeah, that's how it was phrased. That being said, though, Direct did say that they in fact did give patches to servers. Now, granted, they're claiming they give patches to servers that remove pay to win, right? Which sounds good and all. Fact is, these servers talk to each other, and fact is, these server owners don't really like us because we're messing with their money, we're messing with their paper, their dough, right? And pretty much, the guy is like they'll just share that, they'll share the patches. These server owners that don't like us but they're cooperating to keep good public image, they'll just share the patches with these other pay to win servers, which will then make it harder for us to make our content. So it's like a self-sabotage, because you're just helping protect the servers that we're trying to grief on for the purpose of exposing them, because they have gambling mechanics and things of that nature in a kid's game. They should not be giving out patches, period. So, but I will admit, in terms of them selling things, that is out the window if what Duper is saying is true, that it's about the Operation Duper's Day thing. Although that could be a very good, like, lie, because, again, it doesn't make sense. What's preventing him from dropping Duper's Day? Who cares if people think you copied me?
I mean,
you would have thought you would have copied. It would have looked like you copied me anyway.
Well,
Because I
but
already
you said
used Doom.
But you said that you like y'all at the time, or like around this time, believed in snubbing. It sounds like Duper still did, per y'all's conversation, where he
Right.
got mad. So I mean, that actually would make sense, right? Because he would kind of view it as some kind of snubbing.
I suppose so. I think
Yeah.
he's just reading way too into what I'm doing. He's saying I'm making everything about myself, but then he's turning around and saying like I'm posting food to spite him. I didn't even think about him when I made that video. I just love that album. I've been listening to that album since like high school. You know, like when I found Doom. Like I even had Absurd Existence voice lines in that video, and that was like, that's like the biggest MF Doom like channel for like teaching people about him, because he is very mystique. So like there's a lot of like, he kind of has like lore. He's one of my inspirations, MF Doom. He's one of the greatest rappers of all time. Have you heard any of his?
Yeah, I love MF Doom. He's great.
Yeah, like him, like the whole, I still can't believe he said that I'm copying him when I literally was using Doom years ago. Even before Minecraft, I was using Doom in videos. The first time I heard MF Doom was in a Spoon Kid video. You guys ever heard Spoon Kid? He does like Rust content. That's where I first heard Doom.
Yeah, yeah.
Because Spoon Kid would put his instrumentals in the background. That's where I got the idea. That was my inspiration for using Doom like that. And also, it's cool because it puts people onto him and shit. Like, I got big ups to that guy. Like that guy, man. Sorry, he's just like, I have I got his albums. I got
Yeah.
them. I actually got them. I went to a record store in, where was it? It was like Minnesota. No, it wasn't Minnesota. Was it Minnesota? No, it was Montana. It was in Montana. There was a record store in Montana. They had Mad Villainy and Food
Mm.
in there. This was like, I think 24, probably 2024, maybe 2023, maybe. And then I was like, I gotta make a video with these albums. So I did the Pink Floyd. That was to an album. The whole shtick of doing an album video, I came up with it.
Okay.
But let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue.
Z-Man also claims DirectCube admitted to selling dupes, when if you actually read the DMs, you see that DirectCube said we fix dupes on servers for free. I don't blame you guys for not pausing to read the screenshots.
Okay, but
because
still, it doesn't take away from my point that even if they are doing the patches for free, you're still giving patches to the people we're supposedly against. They will share the patches. There will be people that share the patches. Unless they have a certain system that prevents sharing, which if they don't, that's what they should do. That would fix it, actually. They should have it where it couldn't be shared if they're going to give patches for free. Because, look, I'm all for, what's the word? I'm all for, sorry, I'm like slow right now.
No, you're fine.
What's
so-
the word for compensation? It's okay. I believe that there is some compensation to the servers if they listen to our concerns and remove the gambling and things.
Yeah.
I believe that we could give them compensation. We could give them free. I'm not against that. You got to have a system though where they can't share these patches. This is a huge gap in judgment with their whole idea. They have to have so if they need to have a restriction at
So,
least to
like,
prevent sharing.
But I guess the point is, like, if the 1K thing was about the MF Doom and there's that screenshot of them saying that they do it for free, then there's like not really a huge basis for that claim, right?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
It was because I asked DirectCube. I have actually the recording of when I confronted him with the message, and he never said it wasn't him. So I didn't know whose message it was. And you know, if you look at Chessman in the message, he responds to direct, and then there's another message that is responded to that's deleted. I assumed they responded to DirectCube. I didn't know Duper was in this group chat. I'm pretty sure he wasn't, to my knowledge, because I got the screenshot from Lolier. Let me look up this just to make sure. But yes, I agree. If the message wasn't about if the $1,000 is about the Duper's Day thing, then yes, it doesn't. There is no hard evidence then to suggest they are in fact selling the patches.
Well, it's a little bit more than that, right? Like, I mean, not only is there no hard evidence, there's no really basis for the claim, right?
Well, they do have a store.
Well, but do they sell dupes in the store?
There was a store. Here, I have it in the logs. Well, they have a store, so that indicates financial transactions, does it not?
Well, it would indicate financial transactions of some kind, but does it indicate financial transactions of a dupe?
Here you go. There's the store. Took a screenshot. They got you add this. It claims, and they even have messages where they I think talk about it. Let me see this. They even have these messages here. They even say Z-Man Def putting this in the exposed video. They even say it. They even know that if I saw it, I know it was a red flag.
Well, but so, like, again, like, are they selling dupes in this store? Like, that's the question, right?
They're selling the access to dupes. It's like a paid membership. You pay and you get free dupes, but you're paying.
So they're selling the
And then it
access.
says,
Okay.
yeah, so they have so Duper's like trying to control exploit.com and the inflow and exflow of exploits, right? And he got all of the major dupers from Inc. to make his own server, and he's the founder of it. And what he wants to do is he wants to sell dupes. Not directly though. So what he's doing instead is he'll sell a subscription, and then you get full access to all dupes and stuff like that. It's just the same thing. They're selling things. So then when I saw the deleted message suggesting that my video cost them $1,000, and the fact that the dupe finder in my video mentioned Dupers United, I was assuming the reason they lost $1,000 was because my video was uploaded. The people they were attempting to sell a patch or a dupe to just watched my video, learned the exploit, and then they didn't buy their thing. That was my, like, that was the, like, my view. That was what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was.
Okay. So I mean, like, it seems like there still was like a little bit of a jump of logic to some degree, right?
For sure.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's keep it going.
Man puts a lot of these unrelated things up on the screen to keep your attention while spewing you lies. So now let's get into the next section. Zman doxed me. Zman leaked my full.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, I did say his name.
Is that like full government name?
That one might be.
Hope you can squash this man. Something love you MFs. That's why blank hit me up to begin with. Like, bro, we had such a good time in Cali. Can we try to handle this and fix it? They're not gonna want to fit. These people want to marginalize me until I'm out of my moment. And so you think that might be full government name?
I probably did say it there.
Are those like DMs or is that like a group chat? Do you know?
That was a DM with somebody. I don't entirely remember who.
Okay. 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 Let me see here. Sorry. Okay.
Government name and the city that I live in publicly.
Oh.
That was
This
not
is-
public. That's a
Wait.
private Discord. That's the anti-pay-to-win council. It's a private server.
How many people are in that server?
Let me see. Right now, offline. Here. I gotta do math. I gotta count all these roles. But it's not a lot of people, and most of these people are trustworthy. They're all associated with the anti-pay-to-win movement in some capacity, and we've all collaborated together. Like, most of these people have worked together, and most of us know each other's names. So that's like a big thing. And also the post of the pill bottle was accidental. I didn't know his name was in there. I just found that image of his food and I thought it was funny, just to being honest. And I posted it, and then I instantly deleted it when I realized his name was in it.
But long
That was a
enough for
big. That was a.
somebody to get a
that was a-
screenshot.
Yeah, it was a long. Yeah, it was long enough for DirectCube to screenshot it. And
And so how many people are in that server?
39.
39.
It's only 39
Okay.
people in it.
Okay.
There probably was a
Um,
little bit more before, but they were all Dupers people, and they all left. And I can show that if you'd like. Here, I could show.
Okay.
This is the day it happened. This was all of Duper's people that left, so you could add up. Also, some people have like joined while they were leaving, so I don't know the exact numbers, but here. All these people left after I did that. I did delete it though accidentally. They tried to remove me from the server, and they Realby wouldn't because he saw that I did it by mistake, and I immediately deleted it. So then they all left. They left a message somewhere here. Let me find that as well. They left a message.
So did you like apologize after doing that?
Yeah, I said I was sorry. I'm sorry for saying I didn't. It was just a. I didn't see his name on the pill bottle, and then I looked at the picture. I was like, "Is that a pill bottle?" I zoom in. I'm like, "Oh shit!" It was fucky. And also, I'm gonna say the next thing because I already know what's coming up next. The second screenshot he's about to show after this one is fake. I only said his first name.
Okay. Oh,
So
and then
play
also
play
something.
the video.
Yeah. Before that, something about the website. So someone said that the website was never going to be used, and it was an alternative to boosting the server, and that booster dupes are done max 1 day before the dupe goes public. So it's just like a way to kind of support them.
It's still a monetary selling of exploits.
Well, I
The
mean, no,
server booster thing is even monetary, although that's less.
well, didn't
because
you
most
say
people get to boosts for free, so that's
didn't
okay.
but didn't you say that you believe that people deserve to be like compensated for their efforts in terms of this stuff? So I mean, like, isn't that just a
Yeah, but
if
we
it's
don't.
gonna go
Yeah, but
public
we don't
24?
have to.
Well, but it's
We
not.
don't have
Wait,
to.
hold on.
We don't have to. Okay.
Hold on, just real quick. So like, if it's not going out to like if it's going to be public the next day anyways, isn't that kind of just like a monetary incentive like for the work that they do? If it's going to like it's not exclusive, like you're not selling exclusive dupes or anything. You're kind of just like selling an early access sort of thing, and then you're making it public a day later. So I mean, like, isn't that just like kind of what you're talking about like compensating the people who are like doing this work?
It is, but I don't think we should be compensating them via public funding like that. I think it should be us, the creators, who make all this money off of these exploits that we usually get for free. That's how we should compensate them. We shouldn't. The viewers are already doing enough watching the content, giving us their time. We shouldn't be asking for their handouts. We should be compensating the dupers directly ourselves, and that's what I'm going to start doing. That's going to be my method going forward as well. I will be compensating the dupers. They get 15% of ad rev, and no viewer has to pay me a dime. And also Inc. in Autism Inc. It is, I will admit, Autism Inc. I don't have full control over it. There's some things that happen in there that I don't agree with.
Like
but
what?
Like people post, they do some IRL trading and stuff like that. I wish they wouldn't allow it, but
What do you mean IRL
it's
trading?
like they like do some like people. There's a lot of people in there, so a lot of them will get together and like do account trading and like some other stuff, and it's just like kind of sketchy stuff. Like I wish they didn't allow that in Ink. It's not something I have full control over. I don't fully control Ink. It's like still jelly in them, and they're just like exploiters. They're not vigilante type people. They're just exploiters. And this was the primary group of people Duper and I both were getting exploits from. And dupes in Ink are posted for free, and there is never like people can boost the server, but you're just a booster. Like dupes are free. They even have like a bot where you put in and it just like gives an exploit that has been found, because we have like exploit finders that find dupes. We'll use them for videos, and then they're released for free. And the dupe finders are paid via the videos instead of having people have to pay to even get the dupe or have access to it or have to give something like a boost or something. It's just, I guess it's just boils down to different philosophy on the like monetary standing of exploits.
Wait, so
They're
if you're making money
Go
off
ahead.
of the dupes like via your videos, isn't that like also a form of monetization before you fully publicly release the dupe?
Well, people can see the dupe in the video. It's explained in the video. So anybody can use the dupe if it's unpatched after the video is released, if they like watch the video.
Okay.
So I do make money, but everyone gets the dupe.
So, and then does Autism Inc. have booster drops too?
I'm not 100%. I don't believe they do, really. There's just a channel called Exploit Drops, and everyone on the server has access to it. I can even link you this channel if you would like. It's called Exploit Drops. So they're given for free.
I mean, if they're given for free, that's fine. We can just keep on going.
Okay.
My name is private, has been private, and hopefully will remain private. I do not post it anywhere online, and I don't think I should need to.
He did post it
I
on
have
his
two
Instagram
separate
story one time.
occasions of
He posted his first and last name on Instagram.
Just his first name on an
Oh,
Instagram
okay.
story. He
Well,
had
yeah.
he got added by some people, and like they said his name, and he reposted them. It was like one or two stories on his Instagram. But
Right, I
still,
mean, like,
he
first
does
name
try
is-
to cover up his name. But I
Right,
will say
first-
he
first
is
name's-
like, yeah, first name.
Well, and first name's pretty different than full government, right?
Yes. This one I did say I'd probably did say full government.
Okay.
On
But that
screen
was
right
in a DM to like a trustworthy individual. I don't think that's a justification, but I wasn't just sending it to a random.
Hmm. Who was that trustworthy individual?
Fucking. Let me see here. It was on Instagram. Let me see. I don't even, because these messages are so old. I think it was actually, you know what? I'll be honest. I can't think of who it is. I don't remember who this was actually. So,
Oh. But
you know, I'll just admit that I did say his name, although that was definitely somebody that we knew. Because that guy was talking about like we were all chill, so like we knew that guy obviously. But I actually don't. I don't think I've talked to that person like for a while. That's probably a very old screenshot actually.
huh. Okay. Gotcha. All right, let's keep on going.
and I don't
I
think
admit
I
I
should
said
need
it's full
to.
government.
I have two.
I probably said like that was probably like a year ago maybe.
Okay.
But I mean, it never got out anywhere, so that's not a justification either. But I shouldn't have said his first and last name. That is true.
Right.
I am sorry for doing that.
Oh, and then okay. Let's see here. So we got here, let me show you this screenshot. There is actually like a booster drop channel in Autism Inc. that's locked.
Booster drops.
Yeah.
I think well there's exploit drops that are free. I think booster drops are for the exploits as soon as like I would get them. And then they're like don't leak the exploit or share it until the video is released. I think that's the only kind of little perk given.
Wait, say that again? Sorry.
So I'm pretty sure booster drops is you get the exploit pretty much like the day of, like we would get it, the YouTubers, and then like they have access to it, they just don't share it, and then the video is released and then they can share it. They just get like
Wait,
the
so isn't
probably
that kind of
few
like
days early.
but isn't that kind of the exact same thing? Like getting it a day early?
It is a little bit, yeah. We probably shouldn't do booster drops anymore. Most likely. This is in Ink. And they have it organized. And I will also say that Ink was formerly organized by most of the staff that now work at DU. So these were probably their their adjustments to Ink, their additions, I should say. So I should talk though about maybe removing that actually, now that you pointed out.
Yeah, because I mean, isn't that essentially the same thing that you were saying is bad from them?
Yes, however, I don't know if that's even used, to be honest. I don't know if that's even like really used right now. I'm pretty sure all the exploits are released just for free.
Do you have access to the channel?
I'm looking
because you can see the last time it was used.
Yeah, let me see. Where is this? I don't even see this channel where they have. Let me see it again. Here, I'm looking. Booster drops. I gotta look at this. Where is this at? I do have perms. I could just get rid of it actually right now.
Well, but then first, like, say the last time it was used, I guess, because you were saying
yeah,
you didn't
where
think
is
it was
it?
used. It's under boosters.
Booster chat. Booster drops. I found it.
Okay.
Last message was March 13th, and it was by.
So 6 days ago.
It was by Bright6F. He's a exploit finder.
So that was
yeah,
6
all
days
of
ago,
these.
Right?
Yeah, this was 6 days ago.
Okay, so it was used recently.
I'm looking right now. Server booster access. Booster drop when. It's not very active though. It's not very active, I will say that. And it is only just it's not like a chat. It's just like they at the server boosters. Like, you want to see this?
Yeah, can you show like a
screen?
screenshot?
I'll
you can
share.
screen
I'll
either
share
way.
my screen.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Look, so we
Alright,
got
hold on.
January 5th, January 25th.
Okay, let me
It's
hop
kind of
on.
just like It's not really. Look, we got blocked messages. Who's this? This is Bobbert. This is Bobbert, man.
Hold
We got
on.
Bagston. Bagston's a DuperTrooper staff now. These are some of the people that left. These were former founders of Inc. They went on to do Dupers United. Yeah, it's just like this. This is pretty much it is. Server dupe. Try S&P new item dupe. It's just like a channel where they give the stuff, and it's like
Well, right, but
kind
it's
of
gated. It's gated to
kind of
boosters.
inactive. It is gated to boosters. You're absolutely correct.
Right. Okay.
So,
So
I
it's
will
been
talk
used.
to them about
It's
this.
been used this month.
It is being used, yes. Not very actively, but it is being used. There's one shared exploit this month. Funny minion dupe, fucking Jackpot MC.
Okay.
I didn't even know about this one. I didn't even know about this dupe. That's funny.
Got you.
Yeah, I'll talk to Blue Jelly about that. But yeah, for the most part though, shit is free. For the most part. And we aren't asking for actual USD. This is only for booster, like actual people that just give them a boost. Which is like, I could see that as fair, but I will talk to Jelly about it.
Okay.
Because I agree, I agree it should be free.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We can continue from here. Got you.
I do not post it anywhere online, and I don't think I should need to. I have 2 separate occasions up on screen right now from March, about a week ago, and from January, which shows he has been doing this for months. Z-Man denies this in his video, however,
So one of those times was from like a week ago?
The pill bottle, yeah. That was like it was in Anti-Pay One Council, and like, yeah, it was like a week ago. I posted it in the caption of the image was boy dinner.
And so
on the image.
So right, this was like a while after you guys had kind of like separated and stuff. Like could you see like theoretically like how people would think that was potentially malicious?
I understand why people would think it's malicious. I genuinely didn't have any ill intent with posting the food. I was posting it because of the food. If you want, I could actually show you the picture with it censored, of course, if you'd like.
No, I mean we saw it. We saw it.
Okay. Well, he kind of like adjusted the image. Like if you like, it's like funny. He was drinking like a glass of chocolate milk and like just a thing, and that was like his dinner. He sent that to me like forever ago, and I didn't notice the pill bottle in the background.
Okay.
So that's on me. That's just my bad. I'm just an idiot for not paying attention to the image and not reading it, and I'm sorry for that. That's a huge error on my part.
Got you. Okay. Gotcha.
Later in his Discord server today admitted to doing it. The last screenshot he's talking about has not been included in this video. However, it was not faked. It was an instance of him leaking my name in a group chat, and the only way for me to prove this screenshot is not fake would be for me to show my name. So I am not including it here. The supposed reason
He just
behind
didn't include
Z-Man
it because it was a fake screenshot, and he got clocked on that, so he didn't include it.
doing this is because allegedly I leaked the name of his LLC, which contained his name and address on it. However, this is not true, and Z-Man provided zero proof in his video to show that I did this because I didn't. Z-Man says that I was the only person who knew the name of his LLC. However, I actually wasn't the only person who knew this information because I got DM'd with it saying that I should inform Z-Man.
This shit actually gets people addicted. There's leech tips. Are you in contact with Z-Man? Nah, why? Look up blank. Okay. I was hoping you could contact him about this ASAP. He has an LLC open on a home address. Holy shit.
Well, E-Turn is not trustworthy. E-Turn is like Duper's goon, so this could easily just be a fabricated. Why doesn't he just show the full chats? He should show the full DMs to show that he's not conspiring. But I got some stuff on E-Turn if you want to see that, since he's been brought up.
I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily relevant. I mean, is it like, I mean, the thing is like,
it's just to show that he
right?
has ill intent, you know? It's just to show E-Turn is not like a random third party, like trying to do, he's like, he is an ill intended individual.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
But we could keep going though if
Yeah,
you'd
okay.
like.
person who knew
Keep
this
going.
information because I got DM'd with it saying
Let's
that
see
I
what he
should
says.
inform Z-Man of this to let him know his information had been leaked. I did not want to tell Z-Man because I was concerned he would claim I was doxing him. DirectCube went ahead.
so then we got DirectCube saying urgent issue. Z-Man's LLC is publicly available and can be found with a simple search. This doxes the personal info of himself and his mom. Oh snap! Please pass this along so it can be fixed before someone with malicious intent finds it. And then a salute. Can I screenshot
Right.
this and
Sussy
send it to
man.
him? Yes. Thanks for letting me know. I'll pass it along. So this is just him letting somebody know that it's a thing so that you can like resolve it, right?
That's what they claim.
Well,
I don't have a like. It's just the whole thing. I don't have a good feeling about it. I know for a fact it's ill intent. It's a taunt. That's what I'm gonna
did
stick to
Sussy
my.
Man send this to you?
I got added to this group chat. I don't know why they didn't include my messages. Maybe they do.
So-
Can you
but so
play
then-
some more?
But real
include
quick,
that.
like what would be the point of saying this if they're not trying to tell you that this is an issue?
Because they know I'm a crash out sometimes, and they want me to blow my top. They're like, "Hey, we know where your mom and you live. You should fix that." Like, and they were hounding and being just like general dickheads the entire time before. So why would I immediately then assume they're now trying to be nice and good? Like, that's just how I felt, you know. But I am curious what else he says here about this.
Okay.
And informed Z-Man in the least hostile way that his information was public on Google, and Z-Man, sure enough, took this as a threat and started saying I had doxed him, despite myself having no involvement in this situation at all. The reason I wanted to go to such great lengths to avoid Z-Man was because prior to all of these incidents, he had threatened to kill me and leak my personal information and my family's personal information, and I did
That
not
is in
want to
the-
potentially
that is
poke
in
the
the-
hornet's nest of some.
Huh?
Video record. I did say that in the one direct cube recording where I'm crashing
Yeah,
out. I did
and
say
and you confirmed on your stream. You said that you do have those doxes, of his family.
or like the numbers.
Yeah, the numbers, which is that's a form of dox.
I have all of the. Well, I don't have all of them. I saved like important ones because I was afraid he was gonna get my information. So it was more of like just the mad doctrine, like mutually assured destruction. That
So
was
like
more
if
my
he
mindset with
leaked
it.
your
I would
information, then
nev-
you would leak his whole family's.
No, if he went like I needed the information for contact reasons, not to threaten or do any doxing.
Well,
Or if I need to file something. Because actually,
why would you need his
can't
family's
find-
information to file something?
to reach out because he'll avoid contact or he'll avoid trying to like explain what he does because they don't know about his criminal activities.
So you were gonna potentially reach out to his family to tell them about his criminal activities?
Yes. Because I know his family are good people and I don't want them to have any harm. It's just they like probably should know if he's gonna be doing if he's gonna be doing crazy stuff, doc spin, all this, like that's sketchy. Like he's putting himself at risk, he's putting his people at risk, like just for some like sauce, just for like some swag. Like it's not smart, you know. So yeah, I was gonna do that. I did yell and I was like, I got all the family's numbers. Like I was just mad and I was like I was trying to scare him because I didn't want him to do anything to me.
Well, and
'Cause
you
I was
said
a little bit
you
afraid
also-
that he would do some stuff. I mean, we did get threatened to swatted yesterday. They did threaten. We did get.
Well, and you
threats.
said that you didn't think he did that.
I know, but at the same time, I can never know because he always has proxies. That's what I'm telling you this whole time. He's got proxies that always do this stuff. He's got Telegram. He's always clearing messages. He has so many criminal friends that could dox me at any time, and he could send them the message and it'll get deleted and this whole thing. I know he's done this to people. He's done it in the past. He
But-
has a history. Obviously, it's all my word of mouth, but I knew the guy, and he told me these things. These things aren't assumptions. I was told this stuff, so he's just like he's just completely. This whole response, he's not admitting to any. He has yet to admit to any of his criminalities, at least.
So you think that he would use a proxy to make a SWAT threat against you?
Yeah, to try to scare me, because he had Intel broker threaten E-Turbo and send NATO documents to him to try to scare him. That is
Do you
almost
have
equally
proof
as
that
crazy.
he was involved in that?
Duper told me. That's the only proof I have, is my word, I guess. Is he told me that, which is true. Duper told me that I'm gonna have Intel brokers send NATO docs to E-Turbo to scare him.
Okay. And then, so another question about the family stuff. So you were kind of saying like personal stuff about the family, like, I mean, the fact that his brother's a scientist or something. You were saying like occupational detail, or sorry, his sister's a scientist, occupational details.
Well, for
and
the
stuff like
record, I
that.
will say this: that was to Take 9, and he is a trusted friend of ours. It's to Take
Well,
9.
but you
9
confirmed it
takes.
on your live stream.
I did.
Yeah.
I did say that stuff, but I am saying that information was not sent to someone like 9. I'm pretty sure 9 takes like went to Duper's house, maybe. Don't quote me on that. But either way, 9 takes was with us at the VidCon party. A bunch of people went to Duper's house. I don't know if 9 went, but I know 9 was there at the Airbnb at VidCon 24. He's a trusted guy. Me and Duper are both friends with him. So when I said that stuff, I mean, 9 already knew that he had siblings and things.
Well-
and then Duper also is the one that posted my message and my like voice thing to the public. This stuff was not public before, so he brought it to the public.
Well, okay. And then on top of that, you also said like the square footage of his house and how much it cost per square foot.
Well, that's
and, like,
just because he brought up that I drive a Dodge Durango, which
Well,
is
but you know that you can
thing
find
I was
somebody's-
keeping secret.
you know that you can find somebody's house that way, right? Like that's like a
I don't
soft
think
docs
they'll-
of a
I don't-
house.
I don't think they'll find his house through that.
Well, but
because I fluffed the
people
numbers.
can-
They're not the exact numbers. I
They're not
fluffed
the
the
exact
numbers a little
numbers?
bit. They're not the exact numbers. I did that deliberately because I know exactly what you're talking about. The soft docs. It's not the exact. It's rough. It's the rough numbers. It's like the rounded numbers. It's the rounded figures. It's still that range, but it's not those exact numbers.
Well, if they know a general area plus those general numbers, they could still theoretically do that, right?
Yeah, if they're like the GeoGuessr dude, probably.
Well, I mean, have you ever seen people on Kiwi farms? I've heard of somebody
No, they are
doxing somebody
crazy.
off of a bike
You're
path.
right. No, I saw the. You remember the thing with the Shia LaBeouf flag, where they were able to locate a flag that was just pointing
Right.
at the sky? No,
Right,
you're
so, I
right.
mean, so,
But
right,
I'm just.
I mean, isn't
look,
that
it's
still like a soft
collateral.
docs?
I did it as collateral because he said what car I drive.
Well, but how is that in any way equivalent to doxing a house? Potential dox a house.
They don't know his address.
But
not
like
gonna-
I said, they
most
can.
people aren't gonna
They know
find
that. I mean, can't you pretty easily figure out general area, and from there you could figure out like the exact address?
Yeah, but are people really like? Do people really want to find his house that bad? Probably not. And also, again, not the exact numbers, so they couldn't get the exact house. They could probably only get like a bit. They could maybe guess it. They'd probably get it wrong. It'd probably be because the other things around there are similarly priced.
Well, I mean, what if they just started like swatting random houses until they hit gold? You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
Well, that's
There's
fucked
there's a
up.
huge-
No one should be
well,
swatting anybody. There should.
I
be
mean,
no
I agree,
swatting.
but it introduces that risk, doesn't it?
Potentially, people are that like worked up about this stuff.
I mean,
but
you got
really don't
swatting
think
threats
people
over
are.
this, right? So I mean, like, yeah,
A
I
little
mean, it
bit,
seems like
yeah.
people are worked up over this. If you got swatting threats, I mean, isn't it? It's not crazy to think that, like, you know, I mean, things might be going both ways, right?
That is a good point. I would like to see if he's gotten any threats.
I mean, it's
I
not
hope he
far fetched to
hasn't.
think that he might if you're getting swatting threats, right?
I don't. It's a big risk to swat a random house, though. It's very far fetched. It's a far fetched possibility. It's not 0%. I agree with you. It is a bit of a large reveal. However, it was also just to prove the fact that the guy's loaded, You know, he tries to claim to not like be broke.
But-
He's loaded.
But the point is more to say that like it's a genuine risk. It introduces that risk, right? In a
Yeah.
real way. Whereas like a car doesn't, right?
Well, they could find me through the car. They could destroy my car. They could follow
Well,
me
but how
home.
could they find you? How could they find you through the car?
Because it has.
Like, I mean, isn't a Dodge Durango like a pretty like average car? Like, I mean, don't
Well,
a lot
I'll
of
be
people
honest,
have Dodge
my-
Durangos?
Well, I'll be honest. My Dodge Durango is kind of flashy, so like people.
Okay,
would
but did
definitely know
he
it was
say that
me.
your Dodge Durango was flashy, or did he just say that you drive a Dodge Durango?
He just like shat on the fact I drove a Durango for like
Right.
rage bait.
Okay, right. So if he's saying that you, but he's not saying that it's flashy. You're the one who just gave that information, right? So I mean, like, he's not. He's just simply saying the make and model of a car. Like, there's a ton
that's
of
still
Dodge
fucked.
Durangos, but my point is, right? Like, you can see what my point is here.
Yeah, I see where you're going. Is I just know what you're
Right.
saying.
So a Dodge Durango is like there. I mean, there's hundreds of those. There's thousands of those. Like, there's hundreds of those within a city. There's, you know what I mean? And it's like, so it's you know, it's really not like giving away information that can lead to your docs, right? Whereas, you know, the square footage and price per foot thing very much opens the door to that, right?
Yeah. For sure, absolutely.
Okay.
No, it was a risk, but at the same time, I will just say, not trying to be devil's advocate, but I will say he was associating with Doxman. He has doxed people in the past. Obviously, you're going to ask, oh, do you have proof? No. But I know this stuff from being friends with him. He's trying to cover it up. He's done this stuff, so, you know.
So he's told you
I'm
that
just
he's doxed
saying,
people in the past?
I'm just saying, like, yeah, he's been and he's was friends with owners of Doxman, and they literally put on the website, subscribe to DuperTrooper one time. They put that on Doxman.
Okay. I mean, we'll see if he addresses
Like, he's
that, I guess.
attaching himself to this website literally dedicated to what he's getting mad at me for doing, is what he's saying. He's saying I doxed him. Well, he's getting mad at me for doxing him, even though he's friends with doxers and he doxed people. Like, I'm not saying his anger is unjustified, but I'm just saying, like, I think it's kind of wild that he hasn't even brought up any of the criminalities yet.
Well, I guess
in the video
we'll
still.
just have to see, right?
Yeah, well, let's see, because he's still
Yeah.
got probably how much is left. Keep playing it.
Yeah.
Probably
who
like,
I
what,
believe is mentally
40%?
unwell. The following audio calls may be disturbing, so
says
I
I'm
would recommend
mentally
skipping
unwell.
to this timestamp if you are sensitive to things involving violence.
Hey,
I
are you?
just got home. What the fuck is going on?
Hello?
I
So
just
listen,
got
oh, this is
home.
a whole
Listen,
combo,
no,
man.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Yeah, I was
Because you
pissed.
people keep harassing me. You fucking keep fucking with me. You want me to fucking do this. You want me to fucking break. Because you guys are fucking bullies. That's what you guys are.
I mean,
you guys
yeah.
are fucking lying about me now. En masse. You got Underman to make a fucking video. No, I don't
Who
want
the
to hear
fuck
it,
is
dude.
Underman?
You're involved and you're playing dumb.
Nah, bro. I heard about Underman 5 fucking minutes ago because E-Turn DM'd me and said, "What the fuck is
Yeah,
this?"
he's is fucking instigating shit. He's about to start World War fucking 3 because I'm about to make a video and expose everything all of you guys have done. I don't fucking care if I lose my whole channel. So fucking do something about it,
Yeah.
or I will fucking do something about it. And if Duper keeps fucking doxing me, I have all of his fucking info, his address, his dad's number, his mom's number, his grandma's number, all their addresses. I'll link it all. I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking blow his
say
house
that.
up if he keeps
Blow
fucking
his
trying to
house
kill me. He's trying to kill me.
What do you mean he was trying to kill you?
He's
Was that
got
just you
like
being, like, really
he's,
upset,
He's
or-
got people that are sketchy like that.
What do you mean? So you think that he's like trying to get you killed?
Look, if he got angry enough, he knows people that could do it. That's all I'm saying.
So do you
That's
think
why I was
that,
saying that.
But you said he's trying to kill you. Like, do you think that he's like trying? Do you think
I
he's
thought
gonna
he
try
was,
to make
yeah.
that happen? So you think he's trying to like get like?
Not
hitmen
now
on you?
because it's public. Not now because it's public. But at the time, I was
you
very
think-
concerned.
So you think if you hadn't made that public, he would like potentially get people to kill you?
Yeah, before I could have made it public.
You think
That's
he
what
would,
I was thinking.
You think he would kill you over this? stuff?
Yeah. That's how crazy this guy is. Like, he plays it off. He's got a very good act, is what I'll say.
Okay. Okay. And so like
But at the same time, I will say I was upset. I did apologize later on after that call. I think I showed that. Did I?
so
I think
so
I
you were
showed
being
that on
serious
stream.
about like him like trying to kill you. Were you being serious about any of the other stuff you said, or was
I was just afraid, and I was just like, I was just throwing threats so he wouldn't retaliate on me, because he'd think I'd retaliate on him. It was just like, I was pissed. I didn't want to get my shit fucked up. I didn't want to have people come to my house, which has happened before. I haven't talked about it. Thankfully, I'm at a new address, so that can't happen. But no, it's like the concern was real. I was very upset though. I don't own firearms. I don't have anything. I have some of the numbers. Yeah, like, it's the whole thing. Like, I was pissed. I'm not gonna sit here and defend that I did like crash out. I have. In fact, if Duper was a better researcher, he could have found like there's some older stuff of me crashing out. Actually, if you look on YouTube, it's out there. It is real, actually. Like, this does happen to me. You know, bipolar is a challenge. Like, it's no excuse, but that is the reason why I get like that. I do get amped up. You know, it's just who I am. I've worked on it a lot. I've gotten actually way better over the last few years, so it is unfortunate now that I had to crack at like a very critical moment, and then now everyone gets to see it. But that is what I deserve anyway, because I did help this guy, like I've said the whole time. So, but yeah. Hello?
Okay. Okay. I gotcha. All right. Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
And you fucking fuck you all.
DuperTrooper's a little bitch. He fucking didn't get enough love when he was a kid.
I
His
played this
fucking
on
parents
stream.
are rich. His brother's fucking got something going on.
from,
His sister's a
Nine
fucking
Takes.
scientist, and he's a fucking loser YouTuber with no fucking sauce. I show up, give him all of his fucking sauce. This guy wants a monopoly on fucking anti-pay-to-win duping. He wants to fully control it. He fucking hates me because I have so much influence, so quickly, even though I'm not a quote-unquote exploiter, because all these people are fucking
yeah.
retarded-ass fucking superiority complex, fucking greedy, fucking Jewish fucking people who just want to fucking take over the whole thing for their own fucking personal gain, and they fucking hate me because I can't be fucking contained or controlled or fucking tamed by anybody, because I fucking do my own shit and I'm fucking independent, and they hate that. And Duper fucking got pissy at me for fucking uploading the next day after him, even though Mr. Epic posted the same day. And this motherfucker does all this shit to me on fucking New Year's to try to piss me off. Like, I should fucking shoot this guy through his fucking eyeballs and have his fucking brain splatter on the pavement, because that would be a fucking better fucking destiny for this guy than this fucking stupid...
I mean, yeah, I said that to Nine. I was pissed because that was like another instance where my like info just randomly appeared somewhere out of the blue.
But
And all the other shit, all those people I sent in the chat, a lot of those people that left the council, a lot of those people were involved with like instigating drama, spreading misinformation a little bit, like about me over like the last few months, because I stopped being friends with DuperTrooper and they all turned on me, right? And then they hated me even more because I got some ownership in Inc. And a lot of them were just fucking with me, and I know Duper's behind all of it. It's this whole ploy because he knew I would probably crack. That was like kind of his whole shtick. Because he
Wait,
knows me. We know
you
each
said
other.
that Duper was doing what?
He had all these goons just shitting around the bush, talking shit, spreading a bunch of false info. Why is Hero Tracks calling me? Hero, I'm on stream. Hold on, man. I'm on stream. No, he's got, this is what the same thing he did it to E-Turbo. What he does, he doesn't like someone, he gets all of his goons to just like harass them. And that's what was going on with me. So like they were just constantly harassing my shit, getting some like no names to make videos as well. And like, yeah, I blew my top. I'm not gonna deny that I blew my top.
Do you have any proof of what you just said Duper was doing with like his goons and stuff?
The only
No.
proof is just the association. They're all in Dupers United. Most of them are admins. Direct Cube's literally his right-hand man. So, I mean, they're his people. And I even exposed to Direct Cube that he lied about me forcing him to upload. But they still didn't do anything about it. They didn't care that he just blatantly lied to them. So, like, they clearly have a bias in his favor. And they clearly, like, work for him in some weird, like, shadow kind of hierarchy.
Okay. So okay. Separate question. Do you work with Ray Vaults?
What does that mean?
Like, do you work with Ray Vaults?
Rave alts?
Yeah, maybe I'm saying
No.
the name wrong.
No, I don't.
Oh, but they're one of the owners of Autism Inc., right?
Yeah, but I don't work, like, I don't own Inc. I just have owner privileges, and I try to moderate, like, the best I can. I have, like, perms to post videos. I don't have, like, as full control. I did post, like, Inc. and Zerg will move as one entity. That was more of, like, a, like, that wasn't, like, literal, because Zerg is its own thing, and Inc. is its own thing. Like,
But
I have 1/17th ownership of Inc. There's set, like, 17 other owners or something like that. Probably more. Like, I'm not directly in control. Like, I don't fully agree with what goes on in Inc.
Okay, because, like, I mean, Ray Vaults sells stolen accounts, right?
I know they do, yeah. I don't
Okay.
agree with it.
You don't agree.
And I don't use Rave alts, and I've never done any of that.
Isn't part of your, like... Okay. So, isn't part of your proof, like, on the Doxman stuff that, like, they're in a server together? Isn't that part of it? Like, why you say that they're friends?
Duper made a video with the owners of Doxman.
Oh, they made an... Okay, so they made a video with them. Okay.
He made a video with them, yeah.
And
that's
but
in my video.
Is that an interview, or is it, like, a video?
He played with them, and they did
But
a dupe.
is he interviewing them when he's playing with them, or...
They're playing, yeah. It's a video. They're playing. It's like, you know how like me and the boys will go on and do a dupe
Yeah,
video?
but like in
That's
the
what he was
video
doing, but
that
with the owners of
they're
Doxman.
playing, right? But when they're playing the game, is he interviewing them?
Maybe a little bit. But
Okay, so
he's friends with them, and he invited them because he's their friend, and yeah, he interviewed them.
so
He
but
shouldn't
is
even
there
interview the owners of Doxman.
outside of the potential interview slash, you know, when they played games together or whatever, is there any proof that they're friends?
The proof is in the pudding, my friend. He got them in a video. Where is the owners of Doxman appeared anywhere else? And I know he was friends with them because they literally put subscribe to DuperTrooper on Doxman.
Well, but I mean,
I'm sure there's an archive of that somewhere, but I admit I don't have that.
But
that did in fact happen.
would that prove that they're
Subscribe to
friends, or would that
DuperTrooper.
prove that somebody who
They're
posted that
friends.
likes them?
They are friends. Because he was talking to them before they did it. I know that for a fact. So they're friends. And he's trying to cover it up really well, but I know for a fact that they were friends. He talked to them. He spoke to these people more than someone you would just interview and just have for a video one time. He like had a decent
Are we
relationship
friends?
with these people. Are we friends?
Are we?
I mean, like, I'd
Because
say
we're on
you're
the
a
same
friend.
stream together.
I'd say we're friends a little bit, but like not deep friends. Like this is the first day I've spoken to you.
But Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, we're on a stream together right now.
But I'm
Like,
telling no, what I'm saying, he spoke to them before. This is what I'm telling you because I
And you
saw
have-
it happen.
Do you
Like
have
that's
proof of
my
that?
that's my all I have is my word, but I'm sticking to my word because that's all I got. And I know for a fact that he got put sub to DuperTrooper on Doxman. It's because he's friends with the guys and he's trying to cover it up. And I'll stick to that. And if I go down for sticking to that, I will because that is the truth. Dead ass. No lie.
Okay. Okay.
Like I'm telling you straight up. Like
Yeah.
that's what I saw. Like I'm a whistleblower. Like that's what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Let's just keep on going. We can keep on going.
I think that Z-Man apologizing for a slur he's used around me and others is insanely disingenuous, as he never cared until the falling out. You can be mad at my friends for saying such words,
I
but to
haven't
ignore the
really
fact Z-Man is
used
clearly
it, though.
virtue.
You haven't really
Like,
used
that-
the N-word?
Those screenshots are old. Like not since then. No, I haven't really used it.
When's the last time you did?
Like probably over a year. Over a year.
Okay, so you haven't said the N-word in over a year?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Signaling in this situation to gain public opinion is disingenuous. Big whoop, some people in a group chat said some slurs. I didn't say any, but that doesn't help hold up any of your claims, Z-Man, and it makes you look desperate. For example, if Z-Man was sincerely trying to acknowledge everything, then why would he not discuss the other incident we have on record of him calling E-Turbo a gay N-word and threatening to kill him? He also claims
That's
that these
also
are
from
products
the-
of his
that's
past,
also
but
old.
that too is a lie.
What? Let's watch it again.
Watch it again.
Not discuss the other incident we have on record of him calling E-Turbo a gay N-word and threatening to kill him.
Okay, so, and you're saying that's old?
Yeah, it's just from the same time as the other usage of the N-word. I'm pretty sure.
Gosh.
It was around the time of the it was around the time of the E-Turbo drama, which was like 2024.
Okay, gotcha.
And I was mad
He
at him
also
because
claims
someone
that these are-
posed as him on Doxman and doxed me. But they posed as E-Turbo, so I was pissed at him, and that's why I said that stuff. So the anger came, it wasn't just, like, I'm just saying, it wasn't like, I didn't just say that to say it. Like, I had thought he had doxed me. I even was in a group chat with him. E-Turbo can vouch for this. I was even in a group chat with E-Turbo, and I was like, I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, like the Dr. Phil stuff.
Oh, okay.
I did say that though. I'm like, I'm gonna come to your house, throw rocks through your window. Obviously, I'm not gonna go to his house and throw rocks through his window. I was just really pissed because I thought he doxed me. I'm like, you doxed me, I'm gonna throw rock. Like I admit when I get mad, I just say things that feel good. I don't really have like any intention on actually, you know, going forward with the words I'm saying. I'm just saying shit.
Yeah, I got you.
Sincerely
Okay.
trying to acknowledge everything, then why would he not discuss the other incident we have on record of him calling E-Turbo
So
a
you-
gay N-word?
You said...
And
his
also, I
hacker guys-
apologized to E-Turbo for this, and he forgave me, so that's why I didn't bring it up, because I got E-Turbo's forgiveness. I didn't think it was relevant.
So, okay, sure. So we'll just read it for
And
clarity.
threatening.
His hacker guys ain't doing shit, and I don't have $600 to get his shit deleted, so he just gets to
Oh, wait,
hit
that's
100
crazy. Pause. That's crazy, actually. This actually proves something. Actually. This actually
Okay.
proves something.
What does
Duper
it
just
prove?
fucked up. Duper was trying to get E-Turbo's account deleted for $600. And I was going to pay him to delete his channel. Duper had
Wait,
a
say
guy
it-
that was going to Duper had a guy who was going to he had another guy that had a backdoor allegedly at YouTube, and he offered me, "Yo, if we get $600, we can delete E-Turbo's channel."
And so, were you requesting that to happen, or was that something he
No,
offered?
that was Duper's idea, and then he offered me it, and I said yes, and I was going to pay the $600 to get E-Turbo's channel deleted. But his hacker guys ain't doing shit. Yeah, the guy didn't do anything.
Okay. And then so you say, so he just gets to hit 100K after doxing my mother. If he's at VidCon, we're smoking his ass.
Yeah,
You
see,
don't
I
have
thought
to
he
shoot-
doxed me.
Yeah, you don't have to shoot. I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's because I don't have a gun, so it would have to be Dreezy's gun. That's why I said you don't have to shoot it.
Okay. This gay ass N-word deserves to die. So were you like
Yeah,
actually were you thinking about doing that though? Because you like we're talking about how it would have to be Dreezy's gun and stuff.
I was just pissed. I do voice messages, like I'll just text with the voice.
But so
I would
like
just
what you just said
voice
about
text
Dreezy's
people.
gun like made it seem like you had some forethought on it.
What do you mean?
Well, like if you're thinking about it enough, like to think
I just
about the
said
fact
the
that you have
worst
to
thing
use.
I could think of, because I thought he doxed my mom.
Well,
I said
right,
the
but
worst thing I could
what
think
I'm
of.
saying, right, I understand that, but like what I'm saying is when you say that you like would have to use Dreezy's gun, that like to me says that you were thinking about it enough to like think about the fact that you would have to use someone else's gun.
Well,
like,
no,
that kind
I
of
was
thing.
saying this stuff to him, and when I said if he's at VidCon, we're smoking his ass. I said I immediately he assumed that he was gonna have to do it. So I clarified that he wouldn't have to do it. But I was upset. I didn't even. I'm just yapping because I was pissed. Like me and him are good now. I apologized to E-Turbo. There's nothing ever bad happened. Never shot him. Never wanted to shoot him. Didn't even know didn't even know what he looked like to shoot him, you know? So like didn't even I said I'd throw rocks through his windows. I didn't even have his address. Even though he did get doxxed, I never looked at it. I didn't know it by heart or like have it saved. So I was
But
just
you looked
like,
at it?
What do you mean? His dox?
Yeah.
No. I knew
Oh,
he got
okay.
doxxed. I had seen that people were posting it, but I didn't see the docs. I didn't want to look at the docs. Like if people get doxxed, I usually actually avoid looking because, you know. But I just knew about him getting doxxed. I think I saw like a few times, like, because people would just post it. Like I'll stream, for example, and then I'd show Discord, hey guys, we're gonna do some like spam stuff, and then people send like shit, like they'd send his docs, like so it'd fly by. I wouldn't actually read it. I never knew where he lived. I still don't. I don't even know what state he's in.
Okay. And so who was that to? That was to Dreezy, like you're talking to Dreezy in these messages?
Yeah, this is to Dreezy. This is to
okay.
Dreezy.
Okay, got you.
So that's actually crazy though. That is another whole rabbit hole that I didn't even bring up because again there was no proof. I couldn't prove it. It's just my word of mouth. But no, yeah, Duper was gonna pay $600 to have E-Turbo's account deleted, and I was conspiring with him. I was gonna help pay for it.
Okay. Gotcha.
To kill him. He also claims that these are products of his past, but that too is a lie, as just a few weeks ago in a call with Direct Cuban Bombi, Z-Man went on multiple anti-Semitic rants and then doubled down in his Discord server by straight up saying he does not like Jewish people. After Z-Man started to receive some backlash for this, he tried to
I don't
poke
like
fun at the
Zionists.
situation and diffuse it with comedy by comparing
Right, and you said that was a joke when you said that.
It's only like it's only half serious. Like, I don't like the Zionist Jews that eat kids. The regular like guy, like rabbi, like that's just like regular dude. I don't hate him. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
himself to Kanye
Zionism.
West.
Yeah, just
The
on
fact
his
he's calling me a
Instagram story.
Nazi, is he? I wonder if he's gonna address that. I call him a Zionist.
I don't
Keep
think he's
watching,
calling
we
you a
haven't even
Nazi. I
finished.
think he's just saying that you said that
He's
you
just saying I'm an
didn't like Jewish
anti-Semitic?
people. Yeah. He said
Oh,
that you
okay.
went on several anti-Semitic rants, and then you said that that you don't like Jewish people in your Discord, and then he's saying that you doubled down.
It's
with-
just a meme,
with
literally
this.
a meme. Look, Kanye has a clone. That was a meme posted in the Discord. I just thought it was funny. I was like, I'll post this.
So considering
Because
this
that is
happened on
like a outfit I wore for the Mad Villainy video. And the right, that's for the. If you watch the Mad Villainy video, I do like a little edit. It's cool. I wear that outfit.
Okay.
March 18th,
Dreezy took
literally
that shit. That was actually Dreezy's machete. I'm holding a machete. That's Dreezy's machete.
Okay.
Like I was getting a lot of props from him. I'll admit that. Dreezy was carrying in the props department.
Got you. Got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
but keep it going. Keep it going.
1 day ago, do what you will with this information. So now that we've broken down all of these pieces of information, let's start getting into the big stuff. Dogspin has sold and changed hands numerous times. At certain points in the website's history, I was associated with the owners. I think an extremely important distinction to
Ooh, he
make
did
right
admit it.
now is that the extent of my relationship with these individuals only goes as far as interviewing them on YouTube videos while playing
Cap.
Minecraft. I had no involvement in the site and simply have a passion for cybersecurity, which makes interviewing these people on videos fun for me. If you're going to fault me for
Yeah.
this, you have to then go after all of the other cybercrime journalists, such as VXDB, Darknet Diaries, Krebs on Security, and
But he's
more.
not a
As for the
cyber.
allega-
He's not a. That's not what he is, though.
But I mean, if he's saying that he has a passion for it, I mean, like, and he's just doing an interview.
That's just his excuse. But yeah, we could keep going.
Okay.
I know he
of
was
extorting
fucking
eTurbo,
around with these
this is a
people more than
blatant
what he's
lie
saying.
backed by
Do you have proof of that?
Again, it's just what I saw
Just
when
your
I was
word?
friends with them.
Okay.
Yep.
zero evidence. Dogspin makes money and operates by selling blacklists to those who get doxxed. Basically, if your information is pasted to the site, you can pay to take it down. eTurbo got doxxed and paid to take it down, and the more popular you are, the more you have to pay. For example, the famous streamer Sneeko had to pay $10,000 for his information to be taken off the site. I don't
So
think
this
this
is
system is
extorting
ethical
people.
or fair, and I had
Well, yeah. Wait. Didn't he just say that he doesn't think that's good?
for his
Wait.
information to be taken off the site. I don't think this
Keep
system
it-
is
Keep it
ethical
wrong.
or
What is he
fair.
gonna say?
He said, "I don't
What
think
is-
this. I
Well,
don't
keep
think
it
the system
going.
is."
What else is he gonna follow up
And
with?
I had no involvement with this deal whatsoever, and Z-Man does not
He
provide
did, though.
any proof for this accusation because it's
Well, do you have any proof that he had any involvement in it, other than that you said that he told
Let
you?
me ask. Let me get some sauce here.
Well, why wouldn't you have shown it? You know what I mean?
Oh wait, let me see here. I got it written here. No, this is it. Okay, so wait, here, I'll clarify now. Yeah, so no, they fucking. Let me ask him, actually. Dude, he's live? Dude, eTurbo's live right now? That's crazy. Well, here, I'll ask him. How about we ask eTurbo?
If he has any proof?
Let's just ask him.
Well, but why wouldn't you have gotten that proof for your video when you accuse him of having involvement?
I've literally I interviewed him.
Well, but testimony isn't proof.
Well, why do they have people testify in court then? It's not proof.
So that's called circumstantial evidence, right? That's not.
What does that
that's
mean?
not. So circumstantial evidence is not hard evidence. So when I ask for proof, I mean proof that it happened. Proof that it happened is different than somebody saying that it happened.
Look,
That's what. So there's.
this is what I'm gonna say to that. And
Uh-huh.
I've said this, and I said it in my video purposely because I knew he would do these types of tricks. Flat out, pretty much the real deal is this guy deletes everything. It's hard to get proof.
So to
I'm
answer the question, you
whistleblowing.
don't have proof.
So pretty much, you want to know my whole thing with this? Why would I put my whole thing at risk to lie? Why would I do that?
I mean, somebody could
like,
just
I blew
respond to
up
that
the
and say
whole
because.
com.
I mean, somebody could just respond to that, like with like your voice messages, for instance, and say that you just hate this guy, and you felt like you were gonna get killed, so you felt like you had to like put something out into the public. I mean, couldn't somebody just say that?
I did feel like
as
I
a
was gonna get
response?
killed. I hate what he does. I don't hate him personally. I don't hate him personally. I don't like what he does. I don't like his character. But like, do I hate him? Like full blown? No.
It seemed. I mean, like as an outside observer, it really seems like you do. Yeah.
I don't like what he does. I don't hate him. I don't
mean-
hate him as a like. I don't hate him like hate is such a strong word. You know what I mean? Like I don't like. I can't say I hate him. Like I don't. Like I was friends with the guy for years. Like he really was like a homie sometimes, and he did help out. So, you know, like I can't say I hate him. Just like I can't say I hate Dreezy. Like, yeah, Dreezy did some crazy stuff. I haven't even read off everything. He flagged me with his gun one time, pointed his gun at me, loaded, 357 Magnum, fully loaded with like hollow points in it. He had a 357 Magnum. I got pictures of me holding it because I posted it. He flagged me one time, and I remember I was in a call with my friend Doug. He got pissed. He's like, dude, Dreezy's a fucking asshole because he flagged you. He doesn't even care. And like, he was right, yeah. Like, but I forgave him for that. You know, I forgave him even a little bit after I learned he lied about stealing $50. I didn't hate him after that. I don't agree. I don't like them. I'll say that. I don't like them. I don't hate them, for the record.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, from evaluating everything again in like a neutral manner, like I wouldn't blame you from your position of thinking that he's gonna kill you and stuff for hating him, but like I mean that's how it appears for sure. And you know, again, like if you felt like you were under threat of death unless you made things public, then I think that would also probably be a reason to do it, regardless of whether you had the evidence for it,
A little
or
bit.
like knew if it was true.
A little bit. A little bit.
Like
Because he did do a lot of, he did do the shit I say in the video. He did do that stuff. I was friends with him. I saw it. I put it out. Like, now he has to deflect it. Hopefully he doesn't continue any of those activities after this, which was another hope of mine with this. Because I knew if I had posted, he'd probably have to straighten up his act a little bit. Because he was doing sketchy stuff. Can we continue the video, though?
Sure.
False. Simple as that.
The account.
Z-Man then
He's
goes
gonna
on
say
to
all this
allege
is
that
fake
through
or
my
something?
quote-unquote Docspin connections, I obtained a Minecraft YouTuber's account. This is another blatant lie not backed by any proof. The real story...
Oh, wait. Sorry, real quick. Are you friends with Blue Jelly at all? Or is this just another thing where, like, they're in your server and stuff? Or not your server, but you know what I mean. They're in the Autism Inc. server.
I talked to... Blue Jelly's the owner of Inc., so I have to talk to him.
But you do talk to them.
Yeah, I talked to them.
Does Blue Jelly rat people? Is that true?
He did. He admitted it. So this is one of the major things why I stayed with Inc. during the Inc. Dupers United, schism. Yes, he did. Blue Jelly did rat people. But he admitted it. I asked him, he admitted it, and he says he doesn't do it anymore. And from what I've seen, he hasn't recently. And he hasn't in the last few years. He did a couple years ago. He did rat somebody. This is true. Like, he's an exploiter. Like, this is exploit com. These aren't, like, clean-cut people, you know? And these are the people that the exploits come from. So, you know, I am a little bit guilty by association for sure, but I was, you know, he admitted it. He hasn't done it since. I forgive him.
And you know for a fact that he has never done it since.
Yeah. I mean, unless there's proof that he has, which I haven't seen, and I know for a fact I would be let known immediately if that were the case, and I would immediately sever connections with him if that were the case. I would immediately sever connections. He knows that. I think that's another reason why he doesn't do it.
Okay, gotcha.
story behind this account, however, is that it was listed on a website called OG Users, and I purchased it for $650. I thought it would be a cool YouTube video if I purchased this account and then returned it to the rightful owner, which I was unable to do because individuals started trolling me, I got terrified, and I very quickly resold it to another person. Because Z-Man does not provide any proof for any of these claims, I have gone ahead and provided the transaction ID on screen now, where I paid for this account if you want to fact check
No
it.
proof for the
this
claims
link
of
will
what?
also be in the description below. And
The claims of the whole thing about the account.
The account is stolen.
Well,
That's
but
Popular MMO's
But
account.
he's saying that he didn't steal the account, he bought it, and he was going to give it back to Popular MMOs.
But he didn't.
Yeah, because he
sold
just
it.
said that he started getting threatened by people, and so he freaked out and sold the account.
Yeah, well, I know he got threatened. That guy admitted to threatening him, at least in my video.
So he bought the account and then he sold it.
Yeah, but that's still, he shouldn't have even bought that account. That's a stolen account. And that was
But
messed up.
he said that
He's gonna
originally he
LARP
was
on it
planning on.
2v2T.
But he said that originally he was planning on returning it to popular MMOs, and then he panicked because he was getting
Well,
threatened.
does he have proof that he was trying to reach out to popular MMOs? Does he have that?
I mean, do you?
Because I asked the guy that currently owns it, and he claimed to offer it back to him, but he didn't. And also, Duper proved that he's friends with this guy that owns the account, but they never proved. Like, he literally made a upload like the second I posted, and then immediately unlisted it, where he shows he's friends with the guy I interviewed, and he tried to say that he planted the information like Drake. He knows the guy. The guy, yeah, it returned popular MMO's account. I agree. He should return it. He knows the guy that could return it. He knows the guy. The guy should return it. I asked. He said he claimed that he had offered it back to Pat, but Pat said he could keep it. I asked for proof of that. The guy never provided any proof of that, so I didn't put it in the video because I wasn't gonna like put this guy's claim in the video with no evidence.
Well, right, but you have a ton of things that you claim that you don't have any proof of. So I mean, like, if you're levying at like Duper that he needs to provide proof, doesn't that kind of also reflect on you?
Well, I'm just saying it's a he said, she said at that point. Or it's a he said, he said. Because he's saying that he bought the account, but I remember very vividly that he did in fact borrow the account. That wasn't a lie. He did borrow the account. And he did go on 2B.
Isn't the burden of proof on the accuser, not the defender? That's usually how that works.
Well, let's keep playing it, because what else does he say?
Well, but is that true? Is that true though?
Would you
not agree that the burden of proof is on the accuser when accusers are accusing people of stuff? I mean, like, there's like
I interviewed the guy,
like with your ex.
guy...
Well, hold on. So just like with your ex-girlfriend, right? Like, I mean, the burden of proof to show that you were like abusive was on her, and that's why when she didn't definitively show that, people didn't believe her. You know what I mean? Which wouldn't be fair of people to believe her because she didn't show the proof. Right, and so isn't that the exact same as you?
Proof. I showed a bunch of stuff in the video.
Well, you show a bunch of stuff, but like again, for the things that you and I have gone over repeatedly, you did not show proof for, right?
Well, what things are we talking about that I didn't show proof for?
Well, but I've gone through them step by step, brother. You've been in the call with me.
Well, what's the claim currently is what I'm asking.
I'm talking about all of them. I'm talking about the. He's
saying that he offered Pat's account back, but he.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Duper's claims. I'm not talking about Duper's claims. I'm talking about yours against Duper's. I'm talking about yours against Duper's. That's what I'm saying. The burden of proof is on you. So, like, you said that he like got it maliciously in some way. Why don't you tell me what your claim was? Because you're gonna be able to say it better than me.
Okay. So this is what Duper did. He's friends with the guy who owns the account. He gets it to borrow it to use for a video, to LARP his popular MMO, to troll people, right? And then the guy finds out the name's going to be out. Like, if the name is put in the video, like, uncensored, the account will probably get locked. Or at least that's what the guy claimed that I spoke to. And then he said he threatened him. He did use the account on 2B.
So,
and then the guy claimed to have always owned the account. Duper never, Duper never owned it directly. But he's saying he bought it.
So do you have any proof that he was going to troll as popular MMOs as a troll?
Yeah, I do.
Where?
Here, let me send it.
Okay.
Because let me show you this. This was like the ultimate grail of like evidence because he messed this up really bad.
Okay.
He messed it up really bad. So look, he was on 2B. So these are the messages. This was the join date. You can log. 2B's logs are public. Furious Destroyer, in fact, did join August 22nd, 2023. You see there, Duper posted the next day. And then if that's not enough, we got this. Look at the word usage of the account while it was on the server. Reelington. So let me tell you something. Look, my video, most viewed video on my channel. Look at it, uploaded November 8th. This is after August 2023. This is November. And DuperTrooper's in this video. And I quote DuperTrooper, with the third chapter of my video, Pro
So-
Dupington. I
Right,
was quoting
so-
Duper,
uh-huh.
and he said Reelington. That's DuperTrooper.
Right. So how is that proof that he was going to use Popular MMO's account to troll people?
That was the whole thing of the video. That was why he was on the server. That was the whole point of his video, and it says that.
Did he do that?
He did, and then they threatened him, and he deleted the video.
So
and it says that in the first message too. It says, "Wait, you bought it from a comm kid, and you were gonna make a video. What the fuck? That was gonna be horrible. Content idea is good." That's what they said.
Well, but wouldn't what he just said, again, wouldn't that be that his plan was to give the account back to Popular MMOs? And that's the video idea? That's the content idea that they're talking about?
That was never brought up. Look at these messages. It's the messages, the only messages I could find, because he deleted this Discord account. His Discord account's deleted.
So just
It
because
was
he didn't
never-
bring
he
it up,
never mentioned it.
why does that mean that it's not a plan?
I fully believe he probably could have did that, but the fact he didn't do it is like weird to me. He could.
Well, he doesn't say that. He also doesn't say in these messages that it's his plan to troll as Popular MMOs.
But that's what he was doing, and I showed proof already of that. He definitely was on the account. That's literally him. Word usage. Reelington. He says that. That was his catchphrase in 2023. He'd always say Reelington. That's why I quoted him in the third chapter of the video that he's in with me called Pro Dupington. That was the whole thing with his video. I could show you more if you would like.
So he sent a few messages on the Popular MMOs account.
He went on other servers too. He went on Hypixel. He went on a bunch of other servers. It wasn't just a 2v2t. He went on a bunch of servers and pretended to be Popular MMOs. And in fact, whoever owns it right now, that Duper claims to be friends with, because in his second video that he unlisted, he claimed to be friends with the guy, and they fed me a bunch of false stuff. Well, that guy is still LARPing using the account. Those blurred messages at the top in this first screenshot, that's like other messages being used on the account later. So they went back on 2B and used it more. So they're just LARPing as Pat, and they like say a bunch of stuff. Like, I could show more of this if you'd like.
Okay.
Let me show. Let me see this. Here's this other one. Let me see here.
Yeah,
Benzo
I just
caught me anyways. It says Benzo caught me anyways. I'm pretty sure Benzo is like a character as well.
So like I just thought that like your point was like that he had, you know, he was getting this stolen account and was like it seemed like the implication was he was going to keep it and like kind of like make
No,
videos.
the whole implication is he shouldn't have had it. He shouldn't have tried to use it. It's
well, but if he
stolen.
was going to like
fucked
troll
up.
around a little bit and then return it to Popular MMOs, then what's the problem?
Well, that didn't happen though.
Well, it didn't happen because, as he
Should've
said,
did
he
it.
panicked and then he sold it.
Okay,
right?
but he's still friends with the guy that owns it. They could easily return it. They don't want to. They don't want to return it.
What if he was lying about owning it? I guess he showed it, didn't he?
Kind of. It's still, it's very gray because like all he said was that he bought it for $600. He never proved that, and I'm pretty sure he didn't buy it. I'm pretty sure someone.
Well, he showed
bought
the
it and
transaction. He showed the transaction.
Let's go back and show the transaction.
Here,
Let me
it's
see
in the
that.
description. He said it's in the description.
Let me see.
TXID proof of purchase, and then it's this receipt right here.
I mean, that's it though. Like, how do we verify that that's real?
Well, you would go to the TXID thing, and you would like use a tracker to look at the receipt of purchase.
Well, Duper has been in OG names, and he does a lot of deals, so that could be a transaction ID for any deal he's done. It does. That's not.
Well, can't you check to see what it's a transaction ID for?
I don't know. I don't sell Minecraft accounts.
Well, but if you're accusing
Or
it of
buy
being
them.
false, shouldn't you do like before saying that we should probably
Accusing what of being false? The guy used the account.
that he bought it. Because you were saying that you don't even know that we bought it and that that might not be true. Like, wouldn't you want to check the proof of purchase that he provided to make sure?
Let's finish the vid. Let's finish it.
I mean,
We're
isn't that
just going in
true,
circles.
though?
No, no.
It's not true
Could
that
be
you should
any
check the
purchase.
proof.
What do you mean it's not true that I should check the proof? Of
That
course
you
it's
should
true that I
check the
should check
proof.
the proof.
Right, you should check the proof before making a claim. That's my point, right?
I knew the fucking shit happened. I saw it. That's
No,
why
I'm talking
saying
about
all
I'm
this
talking
stuff.
about you I'm talking about you saying that you don't think that it was actually purchased. So shouldn't you
keep it
check the
going.
proof? Is that just yes or no? I mean,
Even
that's
if
not-
he did, it doesn't matter if he purchased it or not. He had the account. He shouldn't have it. He was going to give it to popular MMOs. Why didn't he do it? He didn't do it. He shouldn't have had the account, period. That's my whole point. That's why I showed that in the first place. I don't... The logistics of it is irrelevant. He is associating with people that steal accounts. That is stolen property. He bought stolen property knowingly. He was going to,
With the
if
plans
he
to return it to
really
popular
look,
MMOs,
he was
according
going
to
to
him.
make a video with that. He was going to monetize his ownership of a stolen account to
and then
give
returning
it
it to
back to
popular
him.
MMOs.
Yeah,
Like, I
he
think-
should have just returned it. If he really was like that, you don't even make a video with his account. Just return it and be respectful.
Well, we don't know that the video was going to be of his account. The video could have been him just trolling a little bit and then giving it to popular MMOs. How do you know
It
that?
definitely was him on that.
How do you? Okay, I'm not saying that it wasn't him on there. I'm saying, how do you know that he wasn't just going to, like, for the video, he was just going to troll around a little bit and then return it?
He told me what he was gonna do. He said, "I'm doing a troll video. I got the popular MMOs account. I got access to it. I'm gonna do a vid." And then maybe he at some point did, in fact, I will admit, did in fact, like float the idea, but he never contacted Pat. He never really went deep in that. He like said that like kind of off the cuff. Now he's like bringing it up like that was his whole plan. Like that was like an idea. I told him he should do it. I told him he should just give him his account back. That's what I told him.
Okay, we can just move on. It's fine.
Yeah, let's just move on.
And by this point, you might be saying, wow, DuperTrooper, I misjudged you. Maybe this guy isn't that reliable of a source. But let's see how unreliable he really is. And don't worry, I've already done the work for you. Zman states that I knew he was making a video and that I was working on a public response. This statement is partially true. I knew he was making a video, and I knew that a vast majority of the things mentioned in this video would be baseless slander designed to make me look bad. Now obviously, we've already broken down and disproved every single allegation Zman has so confidently made in this video. But what if I told you that between 18 minutes and 24 minutes of his video, which is 20% of the entire thing, all of the allegations are completely fake? I actually had my friend, the owner of the prior YouTuber's account that I resold, tell Z-Man fake information, because I knew
So he's
Z-Man would
admitting to
not
being
bother to
manipulated.
fact check anything presented in this expose video.
I mean, I think the greater point is like showing that you're not going to do your due diligence with the
Well,
research.
look at his original like his initial post. He like flew together at 6 minutes. He's just like rage baiting, and he's just like, yeah.
Well, but
we
wouldn't
fed
the
him the fake information like Drake.
right? Well,
Either
wouldn't
way,
the-
the account is still stolen, and he's still friends with the owner of the account. All he did is prove he's friends with the owner of the stolen account that should be returned.
wait. Out of curiosity, is it true that like when you get banned on like stuff, you just go to a new account?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
So you've never like bought other accounts or anything like third-hand accounts?
What, for videos?
Yeah.
No, I use it's OO's alts that he has purchased. He lets me use them. He's very charitable. Very
Okay,
nice.
but so those are accounts that he's purchased.
Yeah, he bought them.
Aren't a lot of those accounts stolen?
No, he bought them directly from Minecraft.
Okay, so he only buys accounts from Minecraft.
Yeah, he buys new accounts. He
Okay.
doesn't buy stolen
He buys
accounts.
new accounts. He doesn't buy stolen accounts.
No, and I don't use stolen accounts.
Okay, and you've never used stolen accounts, just to make sure.
2024, a little bit of 2025 early. We had access to the Altening, which I think is stolen stuff, but that was a very brief period, and we stopped doing that because it wasn't right. And that was like over a year ago, and ever since then we don't use any
when was
accounts.
when,
And Duper was using stolen accounts too. He had access to the alternating stuff.
so
Also.
when was the popular MMOs thing?
The popular MMOs thing was 2023.
Wait, so that was
Says in
before
these
you
names.
were still using stolen accounts?
I wasn't even in the community really.
But
in
my
2023.
point is, you were making a point
Like, I
about
just
how he was
joined.
using stolen accounts, and you were using stolen accounts after that allegation of him using stolen accounts.
No, we used this like when I was using alternating. That was before the like PPM, kinda like it was like a little bit of like it was a little bit of a back and forth over the time, over the larger scale. Because in the very beginning,
But
we used like bot accounts. There was a bit of alternating, like it was a bit of a flip flop, and then we went strict, like because when I joined, I didn't understand a lot of the ethics because I was new. I wasn't really a Minecraft YouTuber at that point, and like I didn't really fully understand what the alternating was, if I'm being frank. So like from like kind of the beginning time, like 24 to like kind of early 25, like yeah, that was used, and then we kind of realized like wait, this is kind of like sketchy. So then like stop doing it. And Duper was doing it also. He also was using alternating and yeah, all that. We did also use real accounts as well that he purchased. This is also true. Although a lot of OG names accounts are also stolen as well.
so you were both doing it to some extent.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
But his
'Cause he was-
whole thing, I think, is more egregious because that was like a beloved creator that, like, the reason his account isn't even in his possession is because he wasn't able to defend his account. He was, like, in jail. I'm pretty sure. Around that time. If I'm not mistaken, right? Because it is popular MMO's account.
Okay. Okay.
Would not bother to fact check anything presented in this expose video, because he was already planning on lying in it, and any allegation designed to make me look bad, he would eat right up. Some of these fabricated allegations include the claim that I have $30 million, $7 million of which Intel brokers sent me before going to jail. I use a special phone program to delete everything in case feds got me. I recently purchased a $40,000 AP watch.
I mean,
and ran
I
a
didn't
femboy telegram
pause for a
grouping.
second.
Yep.
I didn't bring up the femboy thing. I didn't bring up. I
Well,
didn't
he's
bring up
just saying
most
stuff
of
that
this
they
stuff.
planted.
Yeah, this was like in the interview with the guy, but I never bluntly said it. I was just interviewing him. He was just giving me this stuff.
Well, you did the 40K watch thing, right?
I did, because that, like, pretty sure that is a 40K watch. Although the guy did also say it could be like a Chinese fake, which I don't know why he would say that. If they're trying to plant that he's rich, or like they're trying to plant that it's like fake stuff. Like the whole thing just is kind of like kind of shady. Like they're just kind of shady.
Okay, chat saying we're about to get into it, so I guess we'll see.
Let's see this. Let's see.
Of these 5 allegations, completely fabricated by us, Z-Man decided to include 4 of them in his video and present them as
4?
factual. That is an 80% conversion rate with no
That's
evidence
just-
provided from
I
us
just
at
showed
all.
the interview. That wasn't like. I just showed that. Like that's not. I don't think that's. I think he's being a little disingenuous with the. Like his angle here. That's all I wanted to say. I just think he's been a little disingenuous with the angle. I was just kind of interviewing the owner of a stolen account that none of these guys should have.
Okay.
Yeah.
And of course, because I'm guilty until proven innocent, here is a testimony from the person Z-Man interviewed in his video, my friend who sent him these false allegations. Okay, so just like quick and concise, everything you told Z-Man that he included in his video as factual was false allegations that we made up about myself.
Yeah.
Right?
That's full
Yeah.
cap, by the way. Not
Yeah.
all of it's
And-
fake. Not all of it's fake. Just some of that stuff was planted was fake. The whole initial part in the beginning is true. They're just saying now that it's a lie because Duper's friends with these sketchy people. This guy's got a
Wait,
stolen
so-
account, man.
So which part of it's true?
The part that he was like LARPing on the account, the part where Intel sent him dough. I know Intel sent him crypto because he showed me too. He's flexing it on Discord. So I know that. I know that he.
But okay, so do you have any proof of that?
That was just what I also witnessed. That's why this is such manipulation, because
So that's a
he's
testimony
having the
thing.
guy. He's having the guy that testified for me now testify for him, and like he's a manipulator. He's manipulating the information.
But you're the guy that
Which
you
is
had
what I said. I
testify-
said he's a master manipulator.
But the guy that you have testify said that he was lying.
Yeah, because he's Duper's friend, but I proved he's Duper's friend in the video. That's the whole thing. Like, this guy isn't a good guy. I'm not, like, putting him on a pedestal. I'm just interviewing, like, this guy that has the account and seeing what he had to say. That was pretty much it.
I mean,
like,
you don't.
Yeah, he did take money from Intel. I know that for a fact. That's why I put that in, because
Well,
I
you know
saw
that
it.
for. Okay, but you're using his testimony to validate that, where he said he was lying. Like, you're not using your own testimony and saying I saw it happen. You're using his testimony, and he said he was lying.
I was just using his testimony as well as, like, a double proof, as opposed to just me saying it with.
Well, but you
no-
didn't say that you knew that it happened because you saw it happen. You witnessed it. You didn't say that. You only used his testimony.
But I did witness it.
Well,
I just
right
didn't want to
now,
include that
now
'cause I
you're
thought
saying
it would be kind of fucked up.
right now you're
And I
saying
knew
that
it
you
didn't
witnessed
do
it.
anything. But that was like the whole
Right.
point of the video, is I knew all this stuff was going on and didn't say anything. That was like the whole point. So, I think he's just a manipulator for that. Low key, he's just kind of weird, and he's trying to cover up the real shit he did with like manipulating the whole interview thing I did. That wasn't even that much of. That wasn't even a big part of my video. Was that I talked about a lot of other stuff. But yeah, we
Right.
could continue. Let's continue.
Sure.
That is completely true.
And for the icing on the cake, here is a screenshot of us plotting one of these specific false allegations, and
Yes,
here's a
he's a
clip of
manipulator.
Z-Man presenting it as fact.
Dude,
Where's the
Z-Man
clip?
also thinks well, let's just read this real quick. Dude, Z-Man thinks I'm secretly a millionaire, by the way, so he would deadass believe that. I'm not fucking with you.
I mean, his
One of
folks are millionaires, so like, he's got that inheritance. He technically is, yeah.
Well, are they dead?
He's gonna get it. It doesn't matter.
Well, but that would not make him a millionaire right now, right?
He gets money from him, man. He call it pops. You get dough. Come on.
Okay. One of his accusations that I'm secretly super rich and I'm LARPing as a normal person. Okay, I think we run by that story then. Bro, oh god, tell him when Intel Broker went to jail, he gave Duper all of his crypto. Lol. Nah, he would deadass buy that. Please go with that.
Does it
Say
actually
it's 7
happen?
million.
Why would he want it to be 7 million specifically? It's because that's the real figure, and he's just faking the whole thing. He's trying to make it look
So
fake.
he's
'cause
faking
just
that he's
conspirating.
faking?
Absolutely, and what I'm saying is facts. He's faking that he's faking.
Via-
Dead ass.
via-
that's the
via your
that's the
witness
level
account.
of manipulation.
Via your testimony.
No, this is the whole thing. So this is what he did. He's friends with the guy still. I followed the rabbit hole that he was LARPing on popular MMOs. He gets wind of it because Flawless probably messaged him, right? He's like, they realize like, I found out what they did, right? So they're like, this is what we'll do. We'll give him the real story. We'll plant some fake stuff in there. And then when he jumps his video, we're going to say that it's all fake. And then everything, including the real stuff, will be seen as fake, even though it actually is real. And he's just massive manipulating this whole thing. And it's proven because he's still, like, I don't know what this proves because he's friends with the guy that owns Popular MMO's account, which is stolen.
So
And he's claiming that he bought it. Then he's claiming that this guy who had it and he was borrowing it. Either way, the whole thing is like not cool.
So you said that
not
you
cool.
know. You said that you know for a fact that he's doing a double fake out.
For sure.
So.
Sure, it's
But-
a double
but-
fake.
but-
I know for a fact.
Right, but your proof in that is just like your testimony, essentially, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
He took millions of dollars in cryptocurrency from Intel Broker when Intel Broker went to jail.
Before we transition over to the Intel Broker situation, I want to note that Z-Man made another false allegation here, where he claimed I threatened to ban Dr. Donut's YouTube channel. This is not true. He did not provide any evidence for this because it did not happen.
Did you see Z-Man's video on exposing DuperTrooper? All I had was a DM from Pedro asking if DuperTrooper threatened to take down my channel through a rat or something. That's just a complete made-up lie.
Now,
all right, now we know.
Well, but
Duper
you
said
that
he did that, so he probably. Well, yeah, Duper told me it happened, so he's just probably LARPing then. So that was just him LARPing. So that's.
Do you have proof that Duper told you that he did that?
It was verbal, man. No, I don't. He clears everything.
Okay.
But I didn't just make that up. He's probably just LARPing because he wanted to look like a mobster. Because you saw the LARP. I sent you the LARP messages earlier where you text.
Okay.
So. Yeah. Oh, and also, wait, I just realized something, lol. Here, I have this. Yo, crazy callback to the name leaking thing. I found this was the original screenshot he was using before he posted on his second channel another even more edited version where the blur of his name is longer to make it look like I said his full name. I only said his first name, and that was only after he said my first name in these 3 messages chain where he like reached out to me because of my Google document and he said my name, like you can see in these chats. So like I didn't just say his name for no reason, by the way, with that. And also he faked the screenshot and he tried to make it look like I said his full name in his unlisted response video that he removed.
So he verbatim said that you used his full name?
He showed it insinuating I used his full name.
Well, did he say that, or did he just say that you said his name?
He said I would dox his full name, right? He showed the one where I did do it, showed the other one where I accidentally did it with the pill bottle, and then this like third one that I just showed you that I was just his first name. He tried to say I used his full name when I didn't.
But he said that you. But if he's saying that you dox his full name and then showed 2 instances of you doxing his full name.
I'm just saying he manipulated one of these instances to make me look worse. I'm just saying that. That's all I'm saying. I just wanted to clarify that. We could continue. The video's almost done, I think.
Okay.
Transition into the final point of this video. The most heinous allegation Z-Man makes against me is stating that I was associating myself with individuals who are in possession of CSAM. This individual Z-Man is speaking about is Connor Fitzpatrick, also known as Pom Pom Purin, who I have never spoken to, associated with, or even wanted to speak to in any context. A simple Google search reveals that Pom Pom Purin was arrested on March 15th of 2023, and one of his charges included personal possession of CSAM. The website Breach Forums was never associated with these actions, and these were private deals Pom Pom Purin was making. After Pom got arrested, the website Breach Forums was taken over by...
If that's true, then why was Breach Forums taken down under the Child Safety Act?
I think he's explaining that over here.
All right, we'll play it.
Yeah, let's just give him a chance to.
Yeah, I don't know why he's
Breach Forums was never associated with these actions, and these were private deals Pom Pom Purin was making. After Pom got arrested, the website Breach Forums was taken over by Shiny Hunters and Baphomet, and after several months, Intel Broker, the individual that I interviewed on a Minecraft video, was promoted to owner in August of 2024. All of this information is extremely accessible, and yet Z-Man still decided to twist the reality of the situation to paint me as a freaky weirdo kitty toucher because he ran out of straws to grasp at.
I mean, I didn't really say I just said these are the people he associates with. Intel Broker, who was an admin, and that guy was the owner of Breach Forums. He made a video with Breach Forums, even though he knew the owner had C-scam, as he says. He shouldn't have made a video. Even then, though, he should have made a video on breach.
But that
forums.
wasn't
It's weird.
associated with the breach forum itself. It was associated with private deals that he was making.
Well, then why was keep playing it? Because I want to know why breach forums was taken down. Does he explain that? Because he says they take it down because of the Child Safety Act.
Well,
Real talk.
maybe it was deals privately made on the breach forums website, like using the breach forums website, but it wasn't actually like it wasn't around breach forums itself. It was the owner like maliciously using it, which is like one bad actor.
Either way, dude, breach forums, the whole thing was bad actors. It's a criminal cybercrime forum. Hello? What are we talking about? Why do you make a video with the cyber criminals? Like, that doesn't make sense. It's not a good use of the platform. That was also my whole point. I say that in my video. I disagree with how he uses his platform. So yeah, but let's continue.
Okay.
Z-Man claims that I had a close relationship with Intel Broker. Z-Man claims I had Intel Broker threaten people on my behalf. Z-Man claims I took millions of dollars from Intel Broker, which was one of our planted allegations. And Z-Man claims I had Intel Broker send E-Turbo classified NATO documents. All of these allegations, of course, he conveniently has no proof of. And one of these allegations was literally planted by us, and he just presented them all as facts, and you guys believed it without a second thought, which goes to show how convincing some people can be when it comes to speeches. Look, I don't blame any of you for believing the things Z-Man said prior. He is an incredibly good public speaker and an even better manipulator, and he really knows how to make someone look bad.
Man.
But please keep in mind that so far, out of one singular text message exchange at the very beginning of the video, he has provided zero evidence for these lies made against my character, and I have had to provide evidence to literally prove myself innocent without anything presented from the other side. I think it is incredibly unfair to make up rumors about me and then put me in a position where I am expected to defend myself against things that never happened. And I would really appreciate if in the future, when things like this happen, you guys wait to hear all sides of the story.
There we go.
So
dang. Look at that, man. Look at that vid, man. He did that.
Do you kind of?
It was kind of shit. The video was kind of shit. He's manipulating his way out of stuff.
Well,
he made some decent points.
Yeah, I mean, like I feel like
he
his
made
point
some
about
decent points for sure.
Like not having evidence for a lot of the stuff that you said and like.
Well, I did. It's just he denies that it's real.
No, with a lot of the points that we've gone through, you say like, well, he told.
Well, yeah, yeah, I know that. But in my video, I'm only going over things that I could, like.
No, there's multiple things in that video where you don't.
But yeah, I whistle blew a few things. That's what whistleblowing is. Because the guy, dude, it's just like the CIA, man. Guy whistle blew the CIA. Oh, they have a torture program. No, we don't. We don't have a torture program. It's the same thing. Yeah, they can say they don't do it. I'm whistleblowing. I was in deep with these people. I know this stuff went on. And I'm sticking to my story because I know my story is way closer to the truth than what Duper is leading on with this. He does have some very good points, for sure.
Yeah.
Fact is, though, this whole thing is manipulation. He's even proving it by trying to plant stuff. He thinks he's Drake, I guess.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's whatever. I don't think this is worthy of a response from me, to be honest.
Okay.
But
yeah, you're
we'll
just not
see
gonna
what
respond
happens.
to it. All right.
We'll see what happens, but I really do appreciate you giving me the air here. It's very
for sure. I mean, we have a few like chat questions that were donated real quick. They're really light and softballs.
Yeah, I'll ask them.
Cool. So, who's getting Mr. Epic in the divorce? The first one that asks.
Man, Mr. Epic. Can I say something about Mr. Epic?
Go for it.
He gets a little bit of shit here and there. He is the nicest guy I probably ever met in my life. I gave him my hat, actually. So you know that hat I wear, the black hat with the American flag with the Jolly Trolley in the top left corner?
Yeah, yeah.
I had two of them, and at VidCon, I gave him the first one I ever had, because he's just like, I just really respect the guy. He bought my ticket to Disneyland, man. Like, he's a great guy. Now, is
Got
there
you.
proof of Mr. Epic buying my ticket to Disneyland, or is that just my word of mouth? You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
So we have Z-Man. Love your videos. How does it feel to see your Duper video blow up?
It was like, I didn't think it would go that big, to be honest. Did not expect that at all. Very crazy. Um, I think that I think it's like, it is mind-boggling. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even know. Like, it is mind-boggling. I really, like, I posted on a Wednesday. Like, I didn't think no one was going to see it on a Wednesday.
Yeah, fair. We also have, what do you think about H3H3 and Nicholas Diorio?
I don't even know what that is, but
Fair enough.
I used to be a fan of H3 back in the day.
Not anymore.
Not so much anymore, but yeah, back when they were like funny and they actually posted on the main channel, I thought they were cool.
I got you. This one says, who would be the bottom between you and Duper?
Oh wait, can I send something else? Actually, I got another thing I could show that's funny.
Okay.
Someone, what fucking dude? Look at this. Look at this. You gotta show this on stream. They made fan art. Dude, look at this shit, bruh.
So who do you think would be the bottom?
Probably Duper.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. What else? We've got, do you think Duper used ChatGPT for his script?
Yes. Because he loves AI.
Okay. And then opinion on non-fiction.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. I don't either.
Yeah.
Have you compared your PP with Duper?
No. I thought for a second. Because we did do some crazy shit, but nah, we never compared the size of that stuff.
Okay. What is the lore between Duper and Z-Man becoming friends?
He reached out to me and asked if I wanted to be in a dupe with Mr. Epic. That was the first time I met him and Mr. Epic.
Okay.
So it was like my second upload in this niche, or like third or something. But yeah, he reached out to me. He liked my edits and stuff. Thought they were cool.
Do you know what the Dark Triad is?
No, I do not.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, we've got a few more. If we were to ask some people you worked with in your time in Unchurned, would they say some of the same traits about you that you did about Duper?
If the unturned people,
Yeah.
a little bit, I'm sure. Because unturned stuff, that was a crazy era. That was like, damn, that was like almost. I don't even know how many years ago that was since I've been. Let me look, actually. When was the last time I was like an unturned YouTuber? Let me look at this real quick. Let me see. Let me check this. It was probably, yeah, 2 years ago. Over 2 years now. When was this posted? This was posted May 2023. Almost 3 years. It's been pretty much been 3 years since I was a unturned creator. So it's been a long time. I don't know. I think I got a good rep over there for the most part. I did also. It's not the first time I've exposed somebody. I exposed Nelson as well for being biased. Nelson Sexton had a bias in Unturned. He false spammed my homies, and I made that vid about it. And then that whole thing like exploded. There was like a short that summarized my video that got like almost 1 million views on Unturned. That's crazy because Unturned's like a dead ass game. There's like it's so dead right now, especially on YouTube. Like, it's been dead for years, but now it's like dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I know there's a bunch of people over there though that hate me because I did a lot of exposing back then as well in the unturned community. So.
Okay. Okay. What else here? Let's see. We've got. What are your opinions on Long John Silver's?
Never been. Wanted to go.
It's pretty good, man. Highly
I
recommend.
believe you. I believe you.
Let's see. If you were 5 inches in Duper and Mr. Epic was 5 inches in you, which path would you go, forward or backward?
What, is Mr. Epic behind me and Duper's in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going into Mr. Epic, dude.
Okay.
Going all the way into Mr. Epic to get out.
Okay. And then we've got somebody asking for the pregnant image. Oh.
It's there.
Hush Puppies or Cheddar Bay Biscuits?
Ooh. Fuck. Hush Puppies.
Yeah, Hush Puppies are great. I'm from
Oh,
the
yeah.
South, so that's
Fuck,
huge.
Dude, I got family from the South. I feel like people kind of figure that since I got exposed for saying that word.
Fair. Okay, so let's see, what else? Is Duper forgiven?
Do I forgive him?
Yeah.
I want to forgive him, but he needs to work on his integrity, I would say, for me to want to forgive him. I'd want to see him work on his integrity and not hang out with and promote sketchy stuff, you know. That's pretty much, that's all I could say on that.
Okay. So somebody's asking if you're high right now.
Right now, no.
Okay.
I did smoke a joint on stream earlier today, but that has long since worn off.
Okay. What are you gonna do if Duper has a kid?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's a very strange question.
Yeah.
Okay. Thoughts on the Iran war?
Stupid.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have happened. Idiotic. Complete betrayal, because the guy said he wasn't going to go to war, and then he goes to war.
Yeah.
Now that made me really upset.
Fair. How tall are you?
6'2".
Okay. Me too.
It's pretty peak. Dude, tall boys unite.
Who's the best niche Duper?
Mr. Epic.
Okay. And then we've got this one thing that let me see what this is. Somebody wants you to look over here. Let me see what this is. Can't tell if this is like fan art. Let me see. Okay, it's some recording. Okay. Let's see what this is. What is this?
What is this?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Are we reacting to stuff now?
I guess. I
We got,
I mean,
dude,
what
the
is this?
game.
What
It's
is
like
this?
very high rate.
The ultimate
Oh.
facts. Seen that. This isn't like an allegation. This is facts.
Wait. Sorry.
He is only doing is most this of me what he's talking to doing somebody? for his
I guess it is. I don't know. Somebody.
yeah, play
donated to get you to
it.
react
Own
to it.
personal gain and influence, and you've seen Oh, that. This isn't like an allegation. This is facts.
It's Cracker Man.
This is like the ultimate 60 chess play, I think, if it works.
60 chess play. It is very. It's
60
like very high
chess.
risk, high reward. And there's also like a
I was
chance.
talking high about risk, high reward.
And it's also another chance like nothing comes from this anyway, and just nobody's like cares or no one sees it. So we'll just play our cards
Dude,
here.
the
and,
cracker.
like I said, even
I
if
gotta
Dupper-
say though, this part where you sprinkle in the salt in the video, don't put it near the beginning. You gotta put it like. I don't even know
it's
what
gonna
this
be,
is
like,
about.
midway,
Pause.
I think.
What's the context of the?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Because this is me and Cracker talking. Cracker is literally my informant in DU.
Oh.
So I don't know.
Oh, Cracker's like your insider guy?
Yeah. You want proof? That's a proof.
I mean, fair enough. No, I mean, okay.
Do it like 60% of the way through. Like not halfway, like a little after
What are we
halfway,
talking
like
about?
a little bit.
I'm trying to
Just
remember
a
what we were
curve,
talking
just because
about,
a lot of
genuinely.
people. This is just YouTube. I'm not trying to diss you. This is just YouTube in general. Like most people drop off after the first 50 seconds, right? Or the first 50% of
just
the
talking
video.
about
But yeah, in the
I think he's like talking about making a video.
first 50 seconds too, there's probably 10% drop off or more. You know, that's just how it is. No video has 100% retention, you know, unless it's like 5 seconds. So most people won't catch your fib on the first watch. The only people that are gonna catch the fib are the people that watch it all the way through.
Can I
The people
explain
that are
this?
in bed.
Can I explain this? I'll
Yeah,
explain
go ahead.
this. No.
Uh-huh.
So I had like a last resort plan. Or no, Cracker was my inside guy, and we were just scheming on him lying to keep his cover. That's what this is.
Oh, okay. So that's what you mean by like
I
the
got
fib
so
thing?
much sauce. Yeah.
Okay.
Invested in this already. Duper isn't invested in this. He's definitely not. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, no, like,
He totally
judging
doesn't
by-
care.
judging by
He doesn't
how-
like the OSMP. He doesn't like the OCS people.
I don't
He
even
doesn't
know what
like them.
OCS is.
This is old. That's what you said, right? He already kind of doesn't like them. Duper.
I don't
United
remember
already
what
doesn't like this
OCS
server, these
was.
people,
Yeah.
right? So they're already
like,
like,
kind of just like.
Oh, this is like
reach out to like the owners and shit.
they're talking about
They
some
try-
SMP. Cracker had beef with some SMP because he was like trying to expose
like some alleged grooming, I think. It was like between some. It was like some guy who was like 19 and some girl who was like 17 or something. I thought it was kind of nothing burger from Cracker's part a little bit, but also I went in and dug in myself actually about that, and it was like the whole thing was kind of a little sketchy, so I just like I've left it alone. I'm not associated with it, but it is
Okay.
like interesting. Keep playing.
reaching out
There's
to
some
them about
juice.
everybody. They've been constantly- like that
He's playing the
document
game.
It's supposed to go to them. I haven't even heard anything from them. To be honest, like every
Also,
every
another thing-
attempt they've tried making, I've been told about. It.
That's good. I just thought of something. Another thing
talking
you gotta
about
also
that-
clarify. He's talking about the SMP. Yeah, keep playing it. You don't agree with Duper. Like if you're asked, you say, "Yeah, that's what Duper said. I don't agree with what he said. That's just what he said." Like I thought I'd include it because he's the leader of Dupers United. Just say that.
Yeah. Okay. So like I should.
Yeah, we're just plotting so he
Like,
doesn't get
make
caught.
That segment. right there. I should like make it clear he doesn't like the entirety of the relationship, not just the parts that I don't agree with. Just like the fact that it's a Jew.
I can't turn off the gunshots. It's part of the fucking video, dude.
Yeah, man.
I'm not gonna make it too obvious.
He's just he like clipped this while he was gaming.
Jews,
I know.
hates transgender people. Like I'm gonna.
No, not like
sprinkle
that.
it
No,
in
you got to
almost.
do like
Yeah,
it's
because
more like
okay, I'll add more context. The
so you
girl getting groomed allegedly is transgender. That's why that's brought up as well.
Okay. Gotcha.
say the truth stuff. You say all the stuff DuperTrooper really did, right? Then like at the end of your DuperTrooper segment, you also include.
Oh
you
yeah,
had
because he was
call
gonna
with
do
them
a
in
segment on
Dupers
Duper.
United,
He was talking about
where
it.
Okay.
He was gonna do something.
he
with that.
said,
I don't fully remember, but continue, because I'm remembering as this plays.
like you say, you gotta mix it in with real shit he said too, right? Because he did say stuff. You gotta say we had a call after I talked to him.
I
He
remember
followed up.
this.
He said hold on. How do I word this? He said. He
On
said
baby.
he. Hold on. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, like we're like colluding.
He already said that he thought it was
and
weird, right?
stuff.
Yeah. Or,
So you
Like, he
say
wanted
you
to-
say in the call, you say he said that again. And he mentioned how he thought it was weird that the Israeli is grooming a trans.
Okay, so and then
I don't know what this
Crackers-
means.
Cracker said he wanted me to use a video I was making on a groomer in an SMP and incorporate Duper being a transphobe to ruin his and Horizon's relations.
This is only partially true. It was like, it wasn't just a me thing. But no, so that was like, because Horizon's like this, like, is a Duper Trooper dick rider, and he's got like a mob on Twitter. So, and I know that Duper has said like questionable things in regards to trans people. Again, oh, do you have proof? No, this is my word of mouth, but this is what I'm telling you. So, like, I was also trying to like let that out a little bit, but there's obviously zero proof, and he has like since that call, he's made some pro LGBTQ type of things. So it's like, it's whatever, you know.
But so was that a last resort or was that just like a plan?
That was like a last resort type of thing. That wasn't really a main thing I was working on. It's like something Cracker kind of thought of. Like that call is like chopped up. There was like a whole 20-minute conversation before that. So
Okay. So you're saying like the context isn't there.
yeah, the context isn't there.
Okay. And then did you pass around Eep Turbo's docs when he was a kid?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Never
random
shared
person.
E-Turbo's docs. Never even looked at his docs.
Okay. Okay.
Like, people would try to send it like on my stream, like if I showed Discord, but it'd always fly by and I'd never read it, and they'd just get deleted and banned.
Got you. Do you associate with any cyber criminals?
I did. I associated with the DuperTrooper, and he associated with a bunch of people. So, and I was associated with him. So yes, I did. I don't anymore.
Well, and
Not friends with him anymore.
And Rayvalds.
Well, yeah, Inc. is like, they're kind of a little sketchy as well, but that's like it's not a full blown. I don't control. You know. Like, I talk to Jelly, like I tell him my concerns. You know, he knows. And Inc. is way better than what it was. It used to be way more racist. That's been like fixed pretty much for like. There's still stuff that gets posted, obviously, but it was way worse before. And then they let me in, and I brought some people in and cleaned it up a little bit. Like, I've tried to clean it up as best I can. But I'm not a full owner. I don't have full say over what goes on. I'm 1/17th or something owner. It was like 17 other owners or some shit like that. I don't know the exact number. I know it's at least 17 other people have the ownership permissions. Full access to the server.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. What else? Is there anything else? Any more donations?
Did you work with Lefty Dupes?
Like, really briefly, and then I bailed out, and I didn't like the guy. I blocked him.
Why?
Because he was like a dupe seller, and I didn't want to associate with that.
Okay. Okay, got you. Got you. Then, you said that you were. You said that you restored peace with Horizon?
No.
Oh, it looks like you did in, I think, November.
Well, we squashed that situation because I had leaked something that he wanted deleted, and I agreed to delete it at that time. He threatened to sue me.
Okay, so peace was restored, but it, like
we're no more public beef.
So are you still planning on like making something about him?
Horizon? No.
Okay. So then in March when you sent this like zip file of Horizon is weird.
I was just showing context for one of the reasons why I was bailing out. That's another thing is Horizon like he was just posting some weird shit on his private, and minors were seeing it, and I thought that was weird to me. So
Okay.
and I posted it, and then it was a whole thing. Duper set up the group chat, and yeah, I argued with Horizon and stuff, and then he threatened to sue me for the posts. I deleted it. I gave him the leaker, and that was that. And then we secured peace because I didn't want to beef with him because like, yeah, he did post like some weird stuff, but like, I can't say anything. I posted I got a STI. Like I can't say shit really, but it is very strange, in my opinion, to post about your sex life in the way he does to a private account with 3,000 people, no 18 plus warning on the account at all. Like I just thought that was weird. I brought it up. We discussed it. We settled it privately, and but I still shared some of the images just because people are asking like about some context. I was giving context with those, with sharing that. I was giving context for my reasoning.
Okay. Okay. Do you know what eTurbo wants?
No. He might want to call probably. He's probably streaming too.
That's what he's asking for. I don't know what that would do or change. Or like accomplish, I guess. Yeah, he's like begging for us to join his call.
That's up to you, man. It's up to you, but I'm pretty satisfied with everything. Is there any more questions?
I think if you're done, I'm done, brother. But
that was exhilarating stuff, man. That was exhilarating stuff. I can't lie.
Yeah, it was
good.
good.
Shout out Himpleton, man. Himpleton's you're a good interviewer. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're good, man. You're gonna go places for sure.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. And thank you for agreeing to this, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you.
Dude, I really appreciate you giving me the air, especially like the second you dropped, I was able to just like stand on business, and talk about all those points pretty much live. Like that was really nice of you to do. I really appreciate you giving me the air.
Yeah,
I appreciate you I appreciate you questioning and trying to keep to the truth. Huge respect. And like you're good, man. You're a good interviewer. I respect that. If you want me to come back on later, I'm down. You know, I'll talk to you some more if you want. But I appreciate the time, bro. For real.
Yeah,
and
I
thank
appreciate you coming on.
And thank all the people that are watching as well. Very cool.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming on, and I hope you have a great rest of your night.
No, you too, bro. I appreciate the time. God bless. Hit me up if you want to do another interview at some point. Let me know. But yeah, I'll add you. Can I add you on Discord?
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
Yeah, I sent you one.
Okay, bet.
All right, I'll catch y'all next time. I appreciate y'all, man.
Yep. Catch you on the flip.
Yep. Thank you, G's.
All right. All right. All right. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's hard, right? When I'm trying to like read chat, I'm also trying to like read messages. This is the Bitcoin transaction, by the way, of the whatever, the popular most thing. Here, I'll show that to you. Hold on. I tried my best. It gets really overwhelming when I'm trying to read chat, and I'm also trying to read messages and all that kind of groovy shit. There's the Bitcoin transaction, just so you guys know. Join eTurbo stream. Why? Like, what is that gonna do? I don't even know this guy's fucking Discord, bro. I don't know this guy's Discord. Like, I don't even know what this guy's Discord is. Like, I don't know how to join the guy's stream. I don't know what it would accomplish. Like, it just feels like a fucking clout grab when I have a bunch of people in my fucking chat being like, guys, freaking join the stream, guys. Please join the stream, please. Like, I just need you to join the stream, man. Like, what is the point? Like, what are you here to add? You know what I mean? I don't understand what the relevance